るでえないぎこちないステップ刻んだついてきれる日々の喧騒もこの声で言うだその笑顔超魔法級に突き出すらしちゃう世界一キュートなウインクで未来だってネクタイほら夜空に瞬く青い水星も最後にすれる夢をつかんで離さないで焦がれ憧れ歌うの自分に感情しびれることに恋して情熱をきっと嘘にはならないからでも鏡越しに探すスマイルもノイズにまみれた衝動も全部この世の片隅まで響かせて夢のシグナルに手を伸ばし引き寄せてよ眩しいサンライト盗みなよもう一回ネクタイ
Finally, we made it!
So far ほら身にまと輝きそがアクセサリーさあいずれも夢をつかんで離さないで焦がれ憧れ歌うの自分に感情しびれることに恋して情熱はきっと嘘にはならないからでも
I finally got all the moves right! Can't believe this camera survived for this long.
Huh? Didn't you say last time it was cheap secondhand?
把心跳变成节奏，脚步能否变得轻松？命运交汇的路口，向左向右，但别退后。
把旋律哼成前奏，相遇的故事放在主歌，说不完的你和我，未完待续之后，那些共鸣波，一起起走的段落，演奏情感风筝波，或许编排也鲜活。
就让我谱下所有的情话，用音符给回忆上色，你会发现和弦之间那些转折清晰有我，公园的快乐让爱多炙热，思绪翻涌着倾泻而出的与爱的那首歌。
再写一首歌，未来藏在转调之后，
下的节奏，很倔强的自由。那是光明光，起走的段落，梦想绽放就不怕犯错，别退缩。就让我铺下所有的经过，用音符给回忆上色，你会发现和弦之间那些转折轻轻跃落，光阴的快乐热爱都炙热，心照不宣着默契的节奏，热泪盈眶着山谷海啸般唱出爱，超越一切。
No, we can't just kill a chatter and turn them into a bot. They're here in chat right now. Shh, we're starting. Hey, chat! Oh, I didn't notice who was here. What a... in no particular order. Hi, AFK Day. Hey, Marcus. Hey, Olive. Hey, Random. Hey, Cool. Hey, Barrius. Hey, Pykel. Hey, Tay Luna. Hey, Olive. Hey, Servants. No, wait, it's win one time. That's right. It's 2.1 time. And chat, I just want to say real quick. I showed you guys the D&D combat encounter I was working on yesterday. My players personally told me that they loved the fight. They were like, that's one of the best, coolest fights I've ever done. I am like over the moon. I got so much praise for that boss fight. It went so well. It was so cool. It was so cool. The almost the entire map got covered in lava. They were all super low. One of the players died at the very end because they chose to take a hit they didn't need to take. They got all the loot. They made use of the entire map. They were running circles around it. Their game design degree is paying off. Yeah, it was such a good combat. It was such a good combat. The minions weren't too scary. One of the players triggered the boss early. They learned the different things they could do. They got creative, like stopping the boss from healing. It was great. I'm so happy with how today's D&D session went. And that's what we did today. One boss fight. I have a textile map that I drew it all on. It's all the walls and the lava and stuff. It's a 27 by 22 grid. I used the entire thing and they used it all. So like the range of their spells, line of sight mattered, it was everything. Jump distance, jump over the lava, I was really lenient with that, and then as the map became more and more covered in lava, I was like, aren't you glad I was lenient with it? So I raise the bar to our looks to better and better encounters. I want to raise the bar because I want them to do better encounters. Hi Gusha. I want my players to do better when they DM. And do you like the HRT? The human resources tea? Hi Lord Agent. And a Monster Hunter board game sounds cool. You know what kind of game it is? Whoa! It's Monokuma. A prime sub has been discovered! Boop, boop, boop.
I wanted to believe you were different.
Twitches have been very laggy today. That's not good. Hope they don't lag here. Hey chat, reward. Well, don't mind if I do. 316. That's 3 pulls. That's only 3 pulls. I mean, it's better than nothing, but like, that's only 3 pulls. Hi, Lucia. Not our night. No, yesterday was our night. Hi, Hakubis. Yeah, we're playing the main story today, chat. We're playing the main story. I need to grab all of these. But chat, how are you guys doing today? I forgot to ask. How are you doing? I want everyone to tell me one thing about their day. I'm alive. Is that really the bar we're sitting here? Is that really the bar? I mean, I'm glad you're alive, but it's not exactly luxurious, you know, it's not high standard. It's early morning for me. Also, I just realized, chat, do we have the bug where there's no music in the game again? Why does it keep doing that? And hey, Falkworth, Bunny meets Bunny today, eh? I would call you out. I would call you out on spoiling that. But honestly, I accidentally spoiled myself. When we checked the when I saw all the different movie posters, I saw that Alice was next. And I'm like, no, I didn't mean to spoil myself. I mean, that's sorry. I spent morning fixing Monster Hunter Wilds mod since the update broke them. Oh, you do modding? That's cool. So weird that there's no music here. Hang on, let me see if I can fix the music. Huh? Fufu's story was? Fufu was so cute. She was so cute. Banani is like a fusion between Zhao and Alice. Okay, I agree, but which parts of both of them am I like? How? And which ways am I like Zhao and which ways am I like Alice? Shorter than Zhao. And that's still taller than you. That's still taller than you. Oh my god. It wasn't denying that? Oh, okay. My bad. God, this game feels really empty with no music, huh? I still want to do Astrial's thingy. I can't find the freaking menu.
I'm here.
I feel like there's a quicker way to get to... I feel like there's a quicker way to get to the area patrol menu than this. But I don't know what it is, but like there has to be a faster way to navigate to this menu. The 2 billions updates. Bun is rich like Allison, employed like Xiao. I got barely. So you got the 4 reward days listed and got less. Rep 7. Steve holding down. Oh, that one. Your little bunny should be tiny giant.
Stay on offense.
Maybe I'm a tiny giant. I'm a thrower, not a shower. As good character stories were 1.2, story felt really boring and underwhelming to me. I think that that Fufu story was entertaining, but I don't know, it wasn't really a story about growth or anything. It was kind of just showing her role in the world. I think it made her feel like more of a character who exists outside of just the main story narrative. More so than a character who needs to grow. She's perfect as she is. I think they mentioned faster training menuing in the latest patch video. Thank God. I've been complaining about the menus in this game for 2 months now. Oh, and speaking of complaining, hey chat. If you're on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, please open the Twitch stream. And if you're on Twitch, please keep the Twitch stream open. It's been 17 days now since I sent in my partner application. I'm still waiting on Twitch to respond. I need an answer. The wait is killing me. I need an answer. We've almost made it a month. Don't say that. They take over 4 weeks. I think I'm going to have a heart attack. Still, I'd rather 4 weeks than me saying I don't get partner.
Adjust your breathing.
You know? We said poison. Pretty open? Thanks, Sevens. The mobile devs must be doing it this time. I don't believe you. They don't have mobile devs. They fired the mobile devs years ago. Extra is us watching Bunring into Twitch HQ. You're right! I could just... I'm sure they just have like an Excel sheet somewhere and I fill my name or I'll be partnered. I don't know too much about servers in databases, but I'm pretty sure that's how databases work. Just a big spreadsheet somewhere. Also, I should have checked if any of these were good, but like I really just can't be bothered. Must be nice back in the day when a random wrench would show up in chat and be like, "How many tools I know? Get you that partner real fast." I don't know. I guess so. Where is this one? Product sale. Oh, silly me, chat. We've got our product sales. This is a long time since we have the wrench badge. Yeah. Wait, you're out of energy? How the heck does energy work? Hey chat, they did a really bad job explaining it. How does energy work on this? What does energy do? Like, you need to use it for something? Meaning game? Did you think I was asking about... Hey chat, in the real world, how does electricity work? Okay, so I just need to cycle them. Good to know, I just need to cycle them. Just like bang before day and 11 injury field. Cool. And what do these stats actually do? Like, I see there are stats here. What's the point of the stats? Like, I understand passives. They make sense. Your mark stands for one for each bangbo. Okay, I'm guessing acumen is how much money they make here. And battery is how many times they do that? I guess. Hi, Bun. Ice Square here. I'm not sure why you're asking about electricity. I'm assuming everything's going normal. Hi, Zeman. Does that mean you don't know how electricity works either? Chat, what is this event? Is this you guys said I have to ignore this event, right? I can't just like skip through the dialogue for the rewards. Increase sell price, production speed, or gathering ratio, respectively. Yeah, it's all events with the 2.0 story characters. So, can I do it? Or not? Gift symbols, selling, crafting, parallel bars, adventure, and gathering. Me run 2.x. But can I just skip the dialogue and I'm fine? Or is it's literally hangouts? Just skip dialogue is fine. It'll take 7 minutes. Okay. It does show up some new characters that haven't appeared yet. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'll be honest, chat. I hear more about the polychrome. Where the hell am I? I hear more about the polychrome. Yeah, like, if you guys were gonna be like, Bun, whatever you do, don't do it. It's going to show you a character missing their arm or something. I'd be like, oh. Maybe I don't want that. But like, if it's going away in 2 days, and it's like, you get 5 rolls just from 2 minutes of skipping dialogue. Not, you know. Skipping dialogue is forgivable, while skipping polychromes is a lifetime crime. Hey, it's a character so I guess we're siblings because they have the same hair color. And chat, as we know, in cinema, having the same hair color either means you're siblings or it means that you're married. And that has a very weird implication. Just think about it. You think like The Simpsons? Got like Millhouse. Both his parents have the same blue color hair. You know, like siblings are married. Maybe you can read day 3. I'm good just skipping it all. I don't think I would even care for the day 3 story. If I skip the rest of it. But chat, look at these, look at the polychrome. Is that understandable? Like that looks really cute, but I don't have the context. Like ask you what's wrong, I'm sorry, I can't. Okay, we finished the event. He says her hair glow with rainbow colors, but signature squid looks pretty somewhat clownish too. Oh, I needed one of those. Okay. Unless you guys want to distract me with something else. Is there anything else to distract me with? Nope. What is this? What is this? What is a Hollow Zero operation matrix and why does it run out in a day? Get a new Hollow Zero? Bounty commission program? What the f— oh, that's just the normal Hollow Zero rewards. it's main story time. Belle's in the outfit, which is really cute. Also, hi Havoc and I forgot to say hi to you guys. If you stuff and spoiled your future bosses, Loki, I feel like I've been spoiled on most of the bosses at this point. Now, that doesn't mean I've paid enough attention to understand the context behind them. But I think I've fought most of the bosses, yeah. Oh, Wise, it's you.
Why are you wearing a better outfit than me? It's almost like the creators of the game care more about you than me.
Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss.
Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
I don't think chat would let me forget Damien. I think they would actually, like, murder me.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquay Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now.
Uh-huh.
But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already
Wait,
spread
why would
citywide.
Top suppress
The production
that?
of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor
Oh.
Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a safety inspection in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Okay.
But what does the safety inspection have to do with the banquet?
Is Damien asking me on a date?
With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi
Oh my
Peninsula.
gosh.
Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone.
Wow.
Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquay Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet.
A
Shifu
generous
doesn't want
gift? What was the
Yunquay Summit to
gift?
get too close to
Maybe it was a
Porcelumex.
bunch of
And
carrots.
honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working
I want the
relationship with Damien.
gift.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why is that?
Huh?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquay Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Chat. As a reminder, if you want to be on my good side, just give me money and money-related things. Gift subs, donations. I'm very easy to please. I only have kid pets. That works too. I'm very easy to please. And if you want to get on my bad side, use the bold redeem.
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Who?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't
No!
be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquay Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point. I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
How bad is she at arithmetic? If she's being held back as a grown adult. She's a grown adult. What do you mean she failed in math test?
I agree. Besides,
What?
I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then.
All right.
We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Why is bold even a redeem? So every year for my birthday, I do a birthday subathon stream. If chat hits certain goals, they get rewards. One year, I was like, what do you want? And they were like, a bald redeem, a bald redeem. I was like, I'll add it to the list. Another year, or maybe the same year, they wanted a beaver redeem. So that's why my model can go beaver mode. Chad wants it. Yeah. Wise, the Poisonlumix banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yum Cha Sin. Let's meet up in front of Yum Cha Sin then. Oh my god, it's a Yum Cha Sin. Chat, imagine not going to a party you're invited to when it's literally like 3 houses down. Imagine not showing up to a party 3 houses down from your temple. Do the Yunkai summon techniques for Hello Math? I like to imagine that Yushui's like, Fufu, draw a pentagon. And Fufu's like, oh, pentagon, is that, 4 sides? And then they get beaten up because they fail to cast their sigil. The next night, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yum Cha Sin. Better go meet them there.
This was our reported personal matter! Not what I expected. The random dancing animation is always great. It's so good. I love how it ruins every scene it happens in. Finally official ADHD character in CZ. You know what the craziest part is? I wholeheartedly believe that Suna is way too shy to dance in public. In the middle of a crowded town, I don't think she would ever start randomly dancing. Wise, you sure took your time getting here. Senior and Yinhu and I are starving.
It's not even mealtime yet.
Well, I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast.
To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal.
What's up with you two? Weren't you acting all cool yesterday?
Hey, since we're coming anyway, we can't let poor Silumix off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll.
Welcome to Yum Cha Sin, esteemed guests of the Poisonlumix. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor.
Alright, let's head to the banquet hall.
You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Damien. Suna's getting better. One day she'll be able to go on stage without wanting to cry. Hi Zoe, what do you think about Belle? I think she's cute. I like how emotive she is. However, I think, I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion. Wise and Belle don't have much of a personality. I like the dynamic. I like that they're siblings who like work together as a really good team. But like, they have quirks, but they're not very strong characters. If that makes sense. Like, I can objectively be like, I can give information and be like, Wise hates horror movies. Belle loves them. Wise is a massive Astro Yao fan. So is Belle. But they're not really like strongly in characters. It's hard for guard teams to use a personality because the majority of the time they're meant to be self-stitched to the player. Yeah, but I think that's a weakness of the... I think it is a weakness that Hoyo chooses to do. Wonder if the community mostly balls off insert more than wise into the genre. I will never prefer. I will always prefer games where the main character is an actual character as much as anyone else. Hi, Seth. I think it's because you're playing Wise, who's calmer, more stoic. Belle's dialogue tends a bit more character. The fact that the character's a dorky girlfriend is funnier. But like, if one of the first decisions you make in the game determines that one of the two most important characters in the game suddenly doesn't get a personality anymore, that's not good. That's not good. I'm strongly against that. Like, you can play as a character and they have a strong character personality. Think a game like Nier Automata, 2B and 9S have really fleshed out personalities. In a game like Final Fantasy, someone like Cloud has a lot of personality. And I don't agree with self-insert. I really liked how suddenly removes siblings and characters in their own world, not just play avatars and license they do. They interact with each other more and share their thoughts with the player in tight situations. Yeah, they both seem to be toned down personalities throughout the story, focusing on new characters, which can be frustrating. I like blank states and CRPGs as they're the vessel of your choice. Anyway, wow, so many people. Looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal.
Well, it was a huge mess.
Yeah, you've got a point. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Ports of Lumix regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh, yeah, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him.
Hey, juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache.
Yeah, Wise and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others too. Wise, let's go. Damien's over there. Oh, wait. I was just wondering where this spot was. Wait. No? A very fancy place. Oh, chat. This food's making me hungry and I just had dinner. Whoa. Hello, only character who looks like they could potentially be important to the story. Go grab me some dumplings.
The mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
That was more touchy and Wise, or Wise is more personal space based on cutscenes. The problem is, like I said, those are like things. Without a doubt, they're things, but that's not a personality. Like, every video game, every character has animations. Like, personality is like a culmination of more things. Like, I don't think anyone would say that, like, the Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn, is like a character with a lot of personality. But objectively, they have animations, they have a story. It's just that, like, that doesn't make a character. And I'm not a narrative writer, so I can't fully explain it, but you know? And it's not even that you pick the dialogue, because a lot of games you can pick the dialogue in. I'll take Persona 3 as my favorite example. You're gonna pick almost all the dialogue, but the main character, the fact that they give you that, like, the dialogue is almost always just like not really caring, dismissive and stuff, that's a way of showing the dialogue, despite
Judging from your tone,
not
are you upset that our
playing it.
Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that YIXUAN Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
Yeah, we came for the food.
Make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Okay. What's the sitch?
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the safety inspection, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master Wise. With the Exaltus appearing in Yifei Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yifei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
That sounds important.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything
Well, here's Damien's tie. Oh my god, you're right.
But
what is that tie?
Seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why is that?
Oh?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality,
spot the pro tag, chat. Spot the pro tag. Also, Damien is like. He has like Silver Wolf energy. Is that the term? Grey Fox energy? Not quite. Older gentleman, Riz.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
Should the government not be involved in the military? I feel like those are two branches of the same. Okay.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Yifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there?
Yeah, that lady, right?
But she's
That
not
lady
wearing
there,
a Defense
right?
Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS's executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests?
This is very
there are quite a few
oddly
older
political.
here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment?
Yeah, hello.
It's my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Thank you, mysterious voice.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear
Whoa!
guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula Safety
The
Inspection.
guy on the left looks very evil.
I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex
But like
Group.
in that Team Rocket kind of
Greetings,
evil way.
everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together.
Okay.
So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's
This
management
special
went through a
seems like a
major
riot.
reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate
Savage.
victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Oh my god.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to
I mean, this is like interesting world building, but
I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula.
how is
because I
this?
don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition.
Going
The
to
price of remaining neutral is that
culminate
I've
in a
completely
story where
lost
we
any
fight
chance of
things.
moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
That's what I'm wondering.
Closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures.
It feels
and
so
deliver
out of
a
left
report
field.
to the public that we can be proud of.
Oh my god, you make a good point, Wandering. We must understand the struggles of the main character, Damien. That makes complete sense. Damien is the main character. We're here to learn about him.
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big
Wow.
shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet.
Aww.
I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
Eat the food.
I want to look around the banquet hall.
Eat the
After
food.
everything Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. He plays things close to the vest, so it's hard to know what to believe.
All right, I'll take a look around too. Catch you later.
You're right. I didn't want to talk to this character anyway. Hi, Sleepy. I do really like Damien's voice acting, so I would have him explain corporate politics. Damien, dude, I can't really hear anything what you're saying while this shit's in front of me. The shift from Wi-Fi's and Dane to corporate politics 1-1's kind of weird, yeah. She's doom scrolling on Ryan.
Miss, we're out of Lazuli char suite here. Better restock soon.
Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you.
Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumex brought in special guest today. They gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on oyster sauce and the garlic paste. Don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version.
Alright, got it.
Whoa, you're just straight up ordering.
Yeah, we're just getting started. Time to show you what the Spander's iron is made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it back to go, right?
Yes, of course.
Hold on, you're getting it to go?
Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet and abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh, right, just throw a couple in, just throw in a couple of ounces of that Lingji mushroom from the beef bone soup with the wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately. It's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him.
I I actually kind of hate this. I think that I think it's really disrespectful. Just the thing is, right, it's not his money and we kind of dislike the people whose money it is. So in their regard, I'm like, that's good. The problem is if every single person in the room started doing that, all we're doing is causing trouble for like the staff and everything, and then the next time they throw a party, they'll be a lot more strict about the food. Like, you know, you can't, yeah, it just doesn't work if everyone does this. It just doesn't work. Hi, Dakima.
Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has some real potential.
The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. Ugh, I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues.
You better make the most of this chance. With all the Tubs VIP here, all it takes a little nut and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them want me to introduce you.
Yes please, thank you.
It's no big deal, but you and your staff pupils should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will.
Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affair in YFA Peninsula anymore, right?
Corruption. Your voice is wrong was vice versa. We'll assume one of the dudes has a lung infection. You got them wrong.
Such a major incident in YFA Peninsula has caused great alarm. We've betrayed your trust with our negligence. Oh no, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exhausters might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your YFA Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exalters, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. But you flatter me. But it really is all thanks to Mr. Ferrex's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this.
Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we make a trip out, head out like this. Let's just think of the trip to YFA Peninsula as a little vacation.
We are truly grateful for your kind words. YFA Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality.
With Porcelain Mix hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests in the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelain Mix accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in the exchanges, even in front of the Tops executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher up people will give me a stomach ache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope.
After that,
I have already made a round trip through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
I didn't find any food.
From what I saw, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and Tops representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of YFA Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The safety inspection seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug.
That's politics, baby.
Let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
that you're
My apologies, miss.
Oh my god!
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
team! Wow, you look so young! And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry, I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
Okay, but bring back Alice.
I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Man, that was a really detailed NPC, huh? That was a really detailed NPC. Okay, finished now. Alright, I can quit. That was the end of my Xenoblade Zone Zero storyline. It literally can only go downhill from here. So I'm quitting here. Thank you guys. After learning about the inspection team from Mrs. Olde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porte Lumix's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porte Lumix for the inspection team. Why is she crying?
The time fields.
No!
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science.
Oh my god, was it her
The
family?
patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather.
They took all the blame.
If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
I'm going to fucking kill Damien for making Alice cry. If they give me a gun, I'm putting both of them into those devious eyes of his.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me.
Oh my god, she's so
As I
cute in the
just
cutscene
said,
though. Picture.
All I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
What?
The reason
He's threatening her!
your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
I'm gonna kill him.
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on you.
I'm gonna kill him!
Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Her grandfather's right back there.
Did I make a mistake?
She's literally crying!
What's going on?
And now she's being attacked.
What's that?
Was that? Yuzuha's Tanuki in a skeleton costume? A few minutes later, inside Suibian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Ah, Wise. You're up too?
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone literally was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answered the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
It's kind of impressive you heard the knocking over the fireworks. Oh my god, she's here. Oh my god.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
She's so cute.
Let's put the vows.
I love how
away
your
for
two
now,
belts
Missy.
freaking out.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right?
Hi, Tokyo.
But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
Wow, Persalumix is launching so many fireworks to show off how safe their mine is now. Emotion index when you can't read her face. Honestly, sounds pretty useful.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts.
Hey, her belt's smiling now.
I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here. And she trusts them.
Ha! You know me.
Who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Hi.
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. Alright, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
After a few minutes, I'll explain what happened to it earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefio and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
That's cute.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone.
Hi, Kirkita.
I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning,
Yeah, Lucy
something
left.
this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Okay, maybe I'm missing something, but assuming that they threatened her? I don't know how Wise got that information. I have to be missing something. If I saw a teenage girl at a party showing up for her family, I would not assume she's being threatened.
Since Ms. Montefio spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula for another 2 weeks.
For another 2 weeks? Why?
It's going to be a real problem.
Hey,
why
Wise,
2 weeks?
What do you think?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee,
I only get
please
paid in
don't worry.
Polychrome.
My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Ether Dynamics teacher?
No problem at all. You came here for help. And you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Young
Honestly,
Summit,
even like a
we're not
1%
only
power
skilled in
spike
the
and I'm
mystic
doing it.
arts, we're also good at tracking things
Hey
down
Brick, have you
and
seen the Big
getting
Lee
to the
show?
bottom
Ages
of
ago.
mysteries.
Senior Yinhu.
Ways to play so cute, really mood. I don't get the point of it, but it's really cute, yeah.
Making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity.
Whoa, some guy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I think it's less they're obviously threatening her and more they clearly don't seem to respect her because they wanted her grandfather instead. See, I would agree. That makes sense to me. But we're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. You know? Tony Mushu. Hey Rexing. The explanation was for the Gacha players who didn't listen the first time. He's a Netherland rabbit. Their whole breed timid, so I get why he said it. Wait, why is she a Netherland rabbit? Where'd you get that information from?
Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two.
No,
now.
anything for Senior Fufu. We have to make sure she eats,
Pressure on me, Senior.
or she'll never grow.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
I would do your groceries for you. If it means I get another second with you on screen, Alice, I would do it.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying
If she
here
needs
tonight
brain
then.
food for her math. Wait, right. Penyan who stole so much food from the banquet, yet apparently he didn't bother getting me for Drew Fufu. Shame on you. Yeah. Fufu needs to pass the math test to gain access to the meat again. Oh, you can tell from the ears. Oh, I guess I'm unfamiliar with rabbit breeds.
Phew, finally got everything settled. Senior Yinhu and Belle have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too.
Holy Chrome! If you think about it, we're not even doing this for Alice. We're doing this for Alice's girlfriend.
Better get some sleep. We've got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Have you bed, here I come.
I hope Alice can get some sleep with the firework noise happening. Yeah. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed the next morning. Oh no, I have to... Oh god, I didn't mentally prepare myself to a new voice. Mr. Wise. Hi, I'm Alice. Your sister just gave me your knock-knock contact info. I'm looking forward to connecting with you.
Good morning, Alice.
I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you.
I am up already and was just about to come and find you.
Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Sweebian Temple Atrium. I have to learn how to do her voice. It's more of a posh, kind of high-pitched thing. But with a bit of, unease and maybe fretfulness. At least that's the only way I know her so far. But I will get it down in no time at all. I promise on the Timefield name. I'll say, I've never seen games with less trust in their fanbase intelligence in new gacha games. Infield basically all do gacha line for tutorials. Yeah, that's the biggest turn off for me when it came to Infield. I played the game for hours and all I was in was boring tutorials. I don't... Yeah.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It was the best night of my life.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem
Okay.
a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
No! No.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. The Suebian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I think it was your future girlfriend.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Wait, where did you sleep if you didn't? Okay. Congrats on finding physical health for us to sleep at. I didn't see that. They're assuming you're new, but I understand. I think so. I've done some work in tutorial design when it comes to video games, and don't get me wrong, it's a very hard line to toe. But when you're making a tutorial, you need to balance like 3 main things. One of the things you have to balance is showing the player why they should play your game. If it's the first time someone's seen your game, you don't want them to be reading spreadsheets for half an hour. If the point of your game is it's a big wide open world filled with interesting encounters and combat, you need to show them that early. And a lot of games have this weird trap where they sort of do that for the first 5 minutes and then they put that off for 5 hours. The second thing is you got to make it informative enough a tutorial for people to understand how to play. And that's hard to do for a different fact in which you have teaching them the controls, but what controls matter? Do you teach someone how to build a house the first 5 minutes in an MMO? Probably not. You'd save that for when they are late game, care about houses. Do you teach them about like an elemental system in a game? Maybe. Do you teach them about inventory management? Maybe. That's very dependent based on the game. In gacha games with like stats and stuff, you probably need to teach them what attack does and defense does, but do you need to spend an hour teaching someone about how anomaly proficiency works? Probably not. And then the third thing, which is hard to balance, is not overwhelming the player. And this is something I think gacha games in particular are terrible at. When you play a game like Minecraft, teaching someone to knock down a tree and dig up some dirt and to build 4 walls and a roof is a very good amount of doing it. Teaching someone to make a pickaxe is a bit more confusing. Teaching someone that you have to chop down a tree to get wood, turn the wood into planks, turn the planks into a crafting table. In the crafting table, turn 2 wood into sticks. Use sticks and 3 wood to make a pickaxe. Use the pickaxe to mine stone. Use the stone to get cobblestone. On the crafting table, use 2 sticks and 3 cobblestone to get stone pickaxe. Use the stone pickaxe to mine iron, because you can't do that with one pickaxe. Also get some coal, or you can use wood, or you can use sticks, or you can use wood planks, or you can use charcoal, which you make another way. Put that in a furnace, which by the way is 8 cobblestone, and the iron into that, and the coal, and then 3 of that with 2 sticks, and you get an iron pickaxe. That's a lot, and that's Minecraft. It's information overload despite not being particularly numbers heavy. I think gacha games in general are really bad because they are trying to introduce you to the world. They're often trying to introduce you to so many characters at once. They're trying to teach you gameplay mechanics they expect you to use for hundreds of hours. They expect to teach you how the gacha system works, how the event system works, how, depending on the game, it'll be like, here's the crafting mechanics, and the base building mechanics, and the fishing mechanics. Here's the customization mechanics, here's, like, I know most people here are probably used to it. It's complicated learning just how to use, like, the banner system in a gacha game alone. I think gacha games with tutorials are really, really bad for this kind of stuff. And so, I don't know what the best way to do it is, but yeah. I think Z started out strong with the combat tutorial. In the first 15 minutes, they showed you basic tactics, special attacks, cutting characters, and they added dialogue cutscenes to break it up, so shoving your face once. I think the first 15 minutes was good. I think the moment that all the menu buttons popped up at the top of the screen, I think that was the point everything hit the fan.
Mr. Wise, I mean Wise, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building?
Sure, let's go.
After the tours of Democrats didn't turn to menu hell, and you want one starter tips is so bad now, just look at Sweeping Temple Restoration thing. It's so annoying that they end up giving up options to automate the whole thing after just chapter or 2. Yeah.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
Uh-huh. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left.
Oh, right here? Didn't expect such an unremarkable building.
Due to the influx of visitors from Tops and the investigation team, Parcel Lumix ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around.
You're right.
Hi, Knight.
A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machines. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil.
Huh? Where did these flowers come from? When I passed by here yesterday, I think there weren't any around.
I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either.
Oh, look, there's an identical flower pot on the balcony down over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did anything that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them.
Mr. Arnold?
Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent.
I'm glad you want to chat with me.
Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really sweet. I feel at ease around you. Aww. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton, a huge tilted window flashed by outside. The window there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot.
That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot.
But there for more events to be more polychromes to farm without. And congrats on being here 30 days, Spirit. The whole menu overloads wide drops using the same with Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is so bad for it. I reinstalled the game the other day. There's so many menus. They're so bad for it. Meanwhile, Warframe, it took us 10 years to make a tour of how modding weapons works. Lol. Oh wait, you missed that message for now.
This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on?
The second to last floor. The one with the advert. The window was right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard.
How big was the shadow?
Huge. Basically covering the entire window.
There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from?
Ah, I see.
What's up?
Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far from behind.
Yeah. I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane?
What was that scream? The early kitchen grind without saying the whole elements is that stuff just made the gameplay off point. Yep. Yeah.
The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this alone box them all the way out here?
Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Huh? Upon closer inspection, there's a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No wait, these look like claw marks from some small animal.
You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box.
Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints.
It's glow-in-the-dark paint.
Glow-in-the-dark paint. That's the exact same color as that glowing skeleton I stole last night.
It looks like we found our perp.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's start by piecing together what we know.
I think I worked it out immediately because I've
About that huge shadow.
seen your girlfriend enough
What
times.
do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was a flower pot.
Huh? A flower pot? But the shadow was big enough to block the whole window.
It was a really big
Really
flower.
don't think it could have been just a flower pot.
Could
You
the shadow
imagined
have just
it.
been your eyes playing
Hey
tricks
chat,
on
have you tried the
It
Gaslight
was
command?
pretty
It's my
dark last night
favorite.
after all.
Huh? You're joking, right?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big
Yeah.
enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared.
Thump.
One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate.
Oh,
Now,
I
onto the flower
didn't
pot.
notice that.
Why do you think the flower pot fell?
It was knocked over
I
by
still
the
get a wrong
cargo
answer?
hanging from the tower crane.
But
They said both
if
right.
something that large hit it, wouldn't all the pots have fallen to the ground?
We need all the
It was
dialogue here,
probably
chat.
knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
I mean, I think the better question is why.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Yeah. I wonder if YIXUAN did it because they wanted to get back at Top's people and they assumed she was one of them.
There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction.
You know?
Which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far.
Okay, chat, I think that in this universe, there could definitely be an animal smart enough to do that. You know? Like, we have a dog who works a freaking magazine stand. I believe there's at least one animal who's smart enough to cover himself in pain and like rig a machine to carry them in the sky.
Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
My god.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Alice.
How could they? I can't
Oh no,
believe
he's
someone
such a
actually
himbo.
used an
No
animal
wonder
to
Lucy
pull a
liked him so
prank.
much.
Maybe the animal used a human. Maybe we're looking at this wrong, Alice. Alice is not smart in terms of spooky stuff. I think she's
The
perfect.
footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Also, Shimada, why was Shimada's Warframe? I just want to play Warframe. I played it for a little bit, but the moment I got out of the tutorial, I got like info overloaded and didn't know what to do and just quit. That'd be a fun game to try again. Can I interact with this teapot? Why is it highlighted then?
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Cutscene!
Where could it have gone?
Found it! Oh my god, the jump cut. Look at him go!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The
Oh.
real culprit.
Monato?
What?
Oh my god, he's so threatening.
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming. What can I get for you?
Beast Girl's wife!
Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Oh my god, I shook him so hard.
Miss, based on what you just said,
I shook him so
may I
hard.
assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki.
My brother
Has
cries
a
already for
name,
0.2 seconds.
And I'm not Kama's owner.
It's called
We're
Love
just
and First Sight,
partners.
okay?
Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
No!
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests.
Like, I have to move out of the way just so you can see Alice.
Wares. Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
Whoa!
All right. Thank you very much.
Alice!
Wait. We're not here to shop.
Oh, her belt went
Miss Ukinami,
angry.
We don't even know each other, and Yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble.
Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor?
No, I'm
Sorry,
confused now.
I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Y-Fade Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they
I mean, you're right, but don't take it out on
into a
us.
team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes?
I have to say, Yuzuha is a lot more bitchy than I expected. Also, chat, please stop talking about stuff I haven't seen. Mods, if people talk about stuff I haven't seen, please just like delete it. I can't be moderating my own chat for spoilers without reading every spoiler. Were the breads actually bread on the QA? Dude, I freaking love Cinderace. I vibe with the breadiness. YouTube chat, you guys have been good. I appreciate it.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged.
But don't blame
It's just that
Alice.
even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dare to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Literally a little girl, yeah.
Now, I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training.
I've seen you before at the movie theater.
Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway,
But I wasn't able to
after
talk to you.
hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline.
So you are
Both
qualified?
my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Okay.
So what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
Yuzuha!
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Maybe. It looks like it's part of a container. I think. A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it's probably used to be part of a large device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something
I'm sorry,
similar to the
how is that
presence of a
similar to
sacrifice.
its sacrifice? What?
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
She knows! She's smart, chat! She's smart.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow.
I guess if it allows things to leave the hollow, that must be how it leads to the sacrifice, but I don't...
Although an Obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Huh.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on.
No,
Who
thanks
would've
to
thought
Raid.
we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way. What a stroke of luck.
Alice, we're gonna need you to tutor Fufu later. True!
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
And I bet it's Damien, because I know he's evil now.
Product of the Waifei Peninsula factory. So its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
I know he's evil now.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Silon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Silon Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real...
Hell yeah, let's go! We got a squad!
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
The thin line between evil and being a capitalist. There is no line. Damien could never be involved in shady dealings. How could you accuse a corporate executive like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're right. He's just doing what's right for his quarterlies. Not the world, but for the quarterlies.
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to
Man, these two are gonna have such a
dishonorable.
strong haters to lovers up.
Wise.
It's gonna be beautiful.
Seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Damien's fairly complicated as a character. I don't care. He made Alice cry. Also, Yuzu just casually roasting Alice every 2 seconds is amazing. Girls appreciate level hater. True. Hi, Under.
Can I come with you to Silon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day.
Wow.
Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
I kind of love how, with these two siblings, Minato looks like he would be really scary, but he's just a big softie. And Yuzuha looks like she'd be soft. Like, she's wearing pink, fuzzy clothes, yet she's such a bitch. I love that.
Minato, if
Did we
your
tell them
tail
we're
wasn't
proxy?
wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
My god. Wait, you're completely right. I guess maybe... I don't know. If they've been investigating it, maybe they learned about it there? I guess. Wise. Sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzu is around. Wait. I got that voice is wrong. There's a side quest in the temple that's kind of moment you meet them. Mainly Minato. Damn it! Che, you guys should have told me I had to do that. I broke the order.
Wise, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzu is around.
What the heck, Minato? That's so mean.
You two seem pretty familiar with each other.
We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from YFA Peninsula. Standout characters like Minato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer.
Wait, you're not siblings?
That's why you decided to investigate the Obscura.
Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzu was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let poor Slumex just get away with a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Silon Bay and ask around. Speaking of Silon Bay,
what kind of place is it?
it's an area near the shore below Phalum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the hollows was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Suiban Temple entrance goes straight to Silon Bay. Should have been fixed late last week.
So the elevator goes Silon Bay. I think I've seen their repair notice before.
Let's go check it out.
Have you seen Minato trailer yet? 9 weeks ago I did, yeah. Mainly Minato. Very clearly we knew Minato was boxing in the last chapter. So Minato, have you seen Minato trailer? Minato's muscle is so big because he has to carry with the common sense in this team. She's just a little bit of a brat. She's a whole menace. I love her for it. He's a thyroid, she's a human. How can baby siblings did you in a biology lessons in Unirdu school? Look, okay. If Lydia and Lynette can be siblings, she has cat ears and he doesn't. Hoyo has a habit of making siblings who do not share the same animal traits. I don't know why, but it's a thing they do. I'm just excited that we finally get the second half of the map. So chat, when you guys got here, did you realize you only had half the map like I did? What, were you guys like surprised at this moment?
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Silon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Silon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a
That's pretty
seaside
funny.
residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
It is if you're strong like
I'm
me.
not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Silon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Silon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Salumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
Now I don't Yuzuha aren't biological siblings. I choose to believe they are. Okay, no, we're having fun, but I think we should avoid change subject. The character spoilers? Yeah, that as well. SMH, my head chat. Okay, hear me out. Can we just jump off the side of the building? I don't think this game has full damage.
So we can't go to Silon Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Poor Salumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess
Yuzuha, I legitimately think you're probably stronger than Wise.
I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have.
You actually might be stronger than Wise.
Away from Silon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after Yuzuha and Minato leave, you return to Suimin Temple with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Belle what had happened that morning.
How's it going, Belle?
I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even used that perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all, this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I'll come with you to Silon Bay using Eos. I might be able to help.
Alright, let's go together.
After tidying off a bit, you set off with Eos. Spoiler is as hot as a metal radiator in Death Valley. She can't be that popular, otherwise she'd be playable.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Okay. Excuse me. Hello. Whoa, that was fast. Whoa! Can't believe I missed that. Oh my god, are we finally gonna use this pathway here?
Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person.
I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead.
I'm here.
Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain path too. He's blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exalters might be trying to escape. And even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7.
So, you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now?
Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person. They never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy.
No, this just got way easier.
Cute. Fury something hacking.
So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can purposely wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols?
Pretty handy, right?
You. Good thing the princess isn't here right now. We should definitely be all. Absolutely not. You cannot do that.
Yuzuha, you say you don't care, but she's been on your mind ever since you met her a day ago. Is this really how lesbians flirt?
Alright, Wise. Let's roll. Minato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs.
And Minato was totally ignored.
Alright, if we're all set, let's head out.
Alright, let's go.
I believe local Korea missed cargoes in a safe area just like this. Why is I thought Fury was supposed to be a secret?
We just have to follow this track to get to Silon Bay.
You say that, but let's ignore it exists. And Captino.
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
I like how I'm actually exploring more of this road. I did not think I'd actually get like to explore more. This is cool. Is that getting Perry even Red Flash in the game with her umbrella? She's definitely stronger than Wise.
We've got enemies.
Okay, but I mean stronger as in she could beat him in a fist fight. User has the special attack and inflicts sweet scare on enemies when the active character attacks enemies in the state triggers. Flavors match cause enemies to continue to take damage that matching that trigger ability. When the other squad members land hands on enemies with launches basic hard candy shot around the enemy when this attack has been saved by sweet scale with a heavy attack that will consume trigger points, deal additional damage and all the accumulation.
Don't go too hard, Minato.
Whoa, it's a new enemy type.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Very shush. All done. Let's go.
What do you mean, Fury shush? You told them about Fury. Why are you shushing Fury? Minato did have fully playable face back then. He was appearing like Light 1.2 story, taking me 3 1 swallow. They had lights and team and all Minato here. Yeah, there have been a few cases where they did that. It's so weird they added lighter.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. I bet it's a girlfriend.
Fury, can you feel that?
Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path.
Who on earth could it be?
Shh, they're coming. Hold it.
Oh, it's you.
Drama.
Oh my god. Alice screams like every 5 minutes.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami, Mr. Komano, I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
Hell yeah!
I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Wow.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still.
Oh my god, she's just a tsundere.
Warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
We appreciate it, Alice.
Chat, she's just a tsundere.
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You heard our plan. After investigating Silon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a no.
Don't worry, she's strong. She's the best.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
That's pretty useful.
I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Yay! Meanwhile, Minato being the Tsundere translator is amazing, lol.
Approaching. Careful.
I love it because he runs the spins for user to Alice, Minato, and user inspired by Scooby-Doo characters. I don't see that at all. None of them map. Soon spotted. I don't know who they need to be. I guess Alice is a mix between like Shaggy and... No, I guess Scooby and Velma? Scaredy Cat and Smart. I guess Yuzuha is then a mix between Daphne and Fred. The Minato would be like Shaggy and Fred. I guess. I think the joke is that Minato's Scooby because he's a dog, while Alice is Shaggy because she gets scared easily. But like, even in Yuzuha, it doesn't fit onto them because on in the crew's like, I don't think it maps at all. Hey chat, how do we play this character?
Alright, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox.
So glad we got a tutorial for Alice.
Handle yourself well in a fight. Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to
Oh my god, they're flirting.
just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
Wait, Minato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies. The enemies!
Okay. Yuzuha's freed because she's one who instigates everything.
Uh-oh.
It looks like Vivian builds Jackson reacts the whole parry.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
Also, I really like the map here. This is fun to run around in. I'm just scared of going forward too fast and missing dialogue. The way's blocked.
There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. It's the type that tricks an alarm if you try and climb over it.
It's really reassuring to see how meticulous Minato is.
7 of a sidekick installing locks when I was working part-time before.
Ah, so that's when you were so busy you had time to check on the spook check forms, huh? But what to do now?
Don't worry, we got this. There's a Bangbu workbench here.
Yeah, I'll use AOS to access the Bangbu workbench and find the passcode.
I'll leave it to you.
Yuzu has pocket support. Use the X. Tech guard against attack. You know what that is. Train takes recall gauge mean and then she comes on field as aftershock agent. These effects are inspired by the train zodiac. Kelvia used Yuzu X special then switched to Alice. Now that's how I can play. And oh god, Yuzu is Flimflam? Who is Flimflam?
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Actually, yeah.
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
It's kind of funny that now we're playing as Belle controlling Eos. Did I forget what button it is? Zeman, you typed that command and it killed me. You did this to me. You killed me. And Sherwin, can you play with me? I get it. I get it. I don't know why you guys all started doing explanations. I read her description. And I never asked for any help. You know? I understand though. I would also think I'm pretty bad at the game based on everything that's happened so far. I would also think that. How much are the big... Wait, a big one's only worth 1,000 guineas? Dude, the payout rate here is terrible. Is there at least hidden treasure around? I found a shortcut. But now I missed out on the money. So I'm going back. Just means the music bugged. Yeah, there's no music. I forgot to prolong iTunes subscription. Oh god, we really are in the apocalypse if iTunes is still the go-to music service. Ta-da! Pro tip, people die when they're killed. Oh shit, really? Is that how it makes everyone watch just clowns on enemies?
I got this, Alice.
Oh, they have dialogue together. I bet I'm gonna hear that a lot.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. How much longer until we get to Silon Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
And then we're there?
Wow, this Alice is kind of weak.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise?
Hold on. Everyone, let's move.
I don't want to be dragged into this conflict. That was a weird scene. Oh my god. That could only be... Jufufu? I actually don't know who it was from that silhouette. Whoa! I've seen this area before.
So, this is Silon Bay. What a beautiful sight.
Finally made it.
Wise, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over.
Yay! What an ugly beach. What cool water shaders. Whoa. They look very unrealistic, but they look very interesting. New map. Technically, it's the same map, right? Just the bottom of the same map. Alice really looked at someone was like, what a beautiful sight. I mean, it is kind of pretty. Look, they have the Feast of Lights up. Grab that. This is the dealer. Yo,
Oh, Demon Slayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade.
Here
Glad to
pick
be
up
here.
Materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything.
Also,
Just
Yuzuha
marked as
is wearing a school uniform.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother
You know-
failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous.
How do you fail a Hollow internship? What is that? How do you get 3 attempts if you fail?
Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What?
A ghost?
White-haired ghost woman.
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Is that not just YIXUAN? Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who
Yuzuha, Alice, and Minato around the same age.
business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
Of course. Minato looks older, but that's just because he's a shonen protag. Of course.
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths
Strange moaning.
Your story sure changed quick.
To be fair, Naruto failed graduation exam 10 times and somehow passed for this class.
That one
Yeah.
wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Oh my god, Alice.
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
Alice.
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously,
Why are you so
Ajahn
bad with
really did
ghosts?
get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad
All
turns it
right.
into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
It's the thing.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Do you need our
Did it work?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Minato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece. Let's go.
Okay.
Yuzuha, Minato, you here?
Uncle Fang, I've got something to ask you. Uncle Fang, how come you're not collecting materials today?
I've had to stop for now. Force Lumix blocked all the roads lately, and barely anyone comes through when sales are rough. I heard they're guarding the mountain path too. How'd you folks manage to get here?
We've got our ways.
Back in my day, I could outrun those poor Lumix amateurs, even with a sack of lumite ore weighing me down. No point dwelling on past glories. What brings you here?
Hey Thang, recognize this piece of pure Salumix at all?
Never seen before, but there's definitely high purity porcelain.
Yuzuha. Come on, gang. Let's split up and look for clues. Cat! Oh my god, the cat. The villainous Ruby Bell hiding under a random ethereal mutant mask? You mean Damien? Oh, hi Janie. Hey there, are you Mellow? Yeah, what up? I hear you trade Persalume materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before.
Really? But you only took a quick glance.
What, don't believe me? Huh, I'll have you know I have the best intel on all Silon Bay.
Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this Porcelalume shard?
No way! Can't you see I'm busy? So I'm wrong my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault.
For a kid, this is a huge deal. And though when it comes to remote controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out.
James read hearing no Scooby-Doo, so would let the mystery be that obvious. Be the character busy for 2 scenes for disappearing. Oh, it's the 2 fancy guys in suits then. The range is insane. Thank you.
If I could fix your toy, can we work something out?
Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where the Persalume shard came from. You just had to do this puzzle. You just have to make these wires with a weird neutron star go around them over and over.
How is this related to a puzzle?
Shut up! Just fix my toy!
I don't get kids' toys these days.
Here we go. I'm KO'd in both male voices and pre-limited what kind of voice impression I can do.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this Porcelalume shard came from?
Tell me.
No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right? But my mom said Porcelalumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm
No, we both live here. Her for 2 weeks, and me for like a month.
But look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us.
I trust
hey,
it.
Everyone. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
Clearly the rich are never evil in any way whatsoever. Would you rather have a skinny callus or walking with Bujao? In what context? In this game? Alice is my hard carry, dude. I would be nothing without her.
Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything?
She's adopted! So they are siblings.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's.
I knew it.
I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Don't
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
I don't think you guys should be destroying each other's toys. Prank.
Things are a little complicated now, and I'm afraid Dante might
Prank,
be in
prank,
serious
prank.
trouble.
Huh? Oh
What's going on? Can you help him?
He caught a serious case of ligma. Not good.
Wise! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me. Nello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Okinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name.
Oh.
Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think?
Hey chat. In the last chapter, there's a guy who died and Minato was looking after his daughter. That's not Yuzuha, right? Like, this adoption thing's been going on way longer than that, right? Yeah, that was Polo. Okay. Okay. Different daughter. Sorry, a lot of orphan daughters around these parts.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to
the
be
Waifei
you?
goes to Waifei Peninsula.
There aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and
Trauma
my
bonding.
grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you
Trauma
either.
bonding.
Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
Dante from Devil May Cry. Waifu Peninsula. Wow, you're the first person to ever made that joke, Honda. Oh my god, not a blimp. Not again. Adds new people to the list of orphan characters of ZZZ. Push the button! Telling me I can't go that way just makes you want to go that way more. Haha! +5 polychrome. How did you get down here? Izol?
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be
Isolde?
fixed? Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic tinny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you're hiding. Hey, J-Saber.
Well, it seems our four
Wow.
friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
You're threatening me.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender.
Do it!
Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Silon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill?
Okay.
I actually came here to visit Dante's family.
Oh.
His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Hey, Genovia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Buddy Brigade. Glad to be here.
Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Aww.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble.
Okay.
I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde.
Hi.
You're here too?
It's been a while.
Surely she'll come play when you Dana.
Yeah, it's already been another year.
For sure.
I can't believe you still made it to Silon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become.
She's
lately.
gonna die. She's gonna die, and that's why she's not gonna be playable.
Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Ira and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the defense force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the defense force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero.
Don't manifest
Even though
that.
he had never met him.
There's no way they put this much work into a character design. And I've seen nothing about her. She's gonna die. She's either gonna die or she's gonna be a twist villain.
How have you all been lately?
There's only two options
We're
here.
getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the defense force?
Compensation from the defense force.
That's a lie. If the defense force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
Zillow's gonna
That's
afford
not
to
true,
give plot
Aitan.
designs in NPC
If
jail.
it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him,
No.
kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the defense force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The defense force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But that little troublemaker.
I wonder why we're getting backstory on
The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important
I
things.
feel like they're just setting up Isolde
Sorry
to have a
about
really
that.
tragic
I
death.
caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there
I have to
something I can
imagine this
help
is set up for Isolde.
We actually came
To
to,
die.
see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see.
He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories.
Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I've always thought the military families received a pension after the fall.
Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you wanna say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears.
I'm really skeptical. I have 3 characters on the left who I know almost nothing about. Like, not enough about. Yeah, they're focusing on Isolde. Dave.
I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. Indeed, but then we took pride in running into that battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, Huh? Was it a coincidence Miss Olde said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? And not only that, but she got ahead of us and reached Silon Bay first. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future when you're fighting me.
Okay.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Yeah.
2.x says pacing is the worst enemy even after playing and watching. It's so confusing. Dude, that's Tokyo games in general. I quit Star Rail because the pacing pissed me off so much. And Genshin, when I watch people play like Genshin who are new players, I'm like, let's just get most of leeway and skip most of Inazuma. Skip that middle chunk of Fontaine.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
You okay, buddy?
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better.
Yeah.
Because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Oh my god, is he gonna be a playable character? You never skip the
retreatsmechaniken den least code now.
You're so mature Dante from Devil May Cry. How's season 1 stories easy for you? I'm actually on season 2 now.
And sorry, I was doing a lot of time talking about season 1. If you go back through my VODs, you'll find me spending like an hour discussing my whole summary.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Maybe you could become a real hero, a proxy.
Are you leaving already?
Yes, I
All
just
the cool
received
kids
a
are
call,
proxies.
and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that?
Yeah.
I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in YIXUAN Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
How suspicious.
We're relieved to hear that.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Maybe there was an explosion and...
Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the obscura shard came from might still
There's a bunch of hollows around. Good to know.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Oh my god, chat, we have a gun! We have a gun! Why is this now gonna be playable? Wow. A children's toy, often seen in the city, that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun here, right here, looks rather old. So it doesn't even shoot real Denny, it just shoots Denny-shaped bullets. Okay.
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Huh?
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore.
Okay, surely we can't use this to trap.
Effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same.
Okay, well that's a pretty important detail.
Plus, the wind
But like, if it has a different point of origin, it should have a different point of exit, right?
So the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the obscura shard. So once we measure where and when
does a toy Denny have the same density as an obscura shard?
And work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand.
Wow.
It sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Wait. I feel like this would be a lot more clever if it translated well.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
You know?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Silon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see.
Oh!
Were you in a shipwreck before?
That's incredibly tragic.
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
I love how her Chinese dad gave her Japanese
Under
surname.
the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all
I mean,
about
I
the
like
hidden
this
world
backstory.
beyond its walls.
I think that's pretty cool.
I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Yuzuha has a VTuber backstory. If you think that's tragic, chat. You don't know half of my backstory. But then again, even if you heard it, you'd never be able to understand. As you wait for the toy genie to wash ashore, you gaze out to a lemon hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Is that how you calculate stuff like this? I don't think that tracks, but sure.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Aw. Thanks, kid. I need to close my window real quick. Otherwise bugs are gonna come in and we can gross. Also, maybe I'm just like a wimp, but I would not want to go on a boat in these outfits. Like, you're definitely gonna get wet on a small boat like that. And like, look at Yuzuha's outfit. She's wearing like fluffy wool. It's gonna get so heavy and damp and gross. It's definitely not gonna feel uncomfortably. Also that chaotic. Does Bun's tragic backstory involve being found in a vegetable patch? Oh, this is the ship. It ain't big, but she's standing on the water.
Borrow boat under hollow.
You don't need to see the bits and brackets.
Okay.
After entering the hollow from where the obscurus shard had flowed out, very quickly discovers tiny shards of obscura in a nearby drainage channel, so you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
Aha!
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
I'm good.
Don't underestimate me.
I'm fine.
I'm doing fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the record,
Hi, Jaishi.
there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
Hey, chat. Is it weird how many, like, bases there are inside of hollows? I understand that the bad guys put bases there because they want to be undercover, but like, this hollow in particular has like a laboratory they used to have. It has like tons of mining operations. Symmetrical rabbit girl with rapier. She's asymmetrical. Look at the eyes.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility.
Sounds like something
My
Porcelumex would
God.
do. All right, let's keep heading upstream. Yep.
The schedule has been updated, Master.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Oh my God.
Walking forever.
Hollow is also banned in some school and only some years ago. The operation came before that.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to.
No, we cut the dialogue. Hollows for the most part split up most of the old city. Okay. The path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground and the water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go?
Should we split up and investigate? Hold up, check this out.
There are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with water miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply. Will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent?
Seems super sus.
Hey, Hey everyone! Since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us a breakthrough we're looking for.
Sounds like a plan.
Why, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the inside technique Shifu taught you. Oh. Misclick.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
On what forum?
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Hang on, chat. I was getting a stupid call on my phone. It was like vibrating my entire desk. Okay, what if we go the wrong way? We get loot because of it. You ever think about that game? Game with no type, but when alone Alice stands against the mirror with the knife in her hands and staring deeply into the eyes of her own reflection. You'll learn more about the forum later. You also think card on the ground nearby probably dropped during some commotion. Whoa! Why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. These main tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking things out?
That's actually a good question.
What's up? Something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead?
It's an access card.
Hey, Wise, take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Like the way to use our kung fu powers to take a picture of the wheel tracks.
Watch out.
I love that we had to take a picture of the wheel tracks at all.
More than the ethereals.
Like we really couldn't. Like what good does taking a picture do? You know?
Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Literally, what difference does it make?
System notice. Please scan your access card. The raised.
Oh, good. Our leg's not. Whoa. What was that sound?
So sorry to inform you. Device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. The gate must be malfunctioning because of the corruption.
Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate. And stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sync in using AOS. It'll be quick.
I'm counting on you then.
It was a death counter. Why would you say that? You know when you say that? No!
I blame Z for that.
Ao's death counter 1. That's just because you murdered him. You murdered Aos. I had to do it for the bet. And it's all your fault. You murderer. You murderer. Is there actually going to be anything of note back here? The last thing had nothing of note. I mean, unless we think a couple hundred pennies is a good reward. It's a shortcut to the end. Why? It took longer to come this way. It's, you know, it's literally not even worth the time going back for the Denny's I missed. I had to kill Alice for the bit Bell's wires off being confronted about bank repair costs.
Belle, you don't understand. It's how I get my, it's how I farm my aura.
Why the music cut out when you do the stage? I don't know, man. Hi, garbage.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Continue following the wheel tracks.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this?
Oh, that was so cool.
That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
That's a weird looking dog.
Mr. Komono is throwing shade at himself. Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Whoa!
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Road ends ahead.
I like this team. This is a fun trio.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here.
This is a fun trio.
There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Let's check out.
Reminds me of the bug I've been having every time I log on Phelan Heights no music plays by Fastral. Yeah, same thing happens with me. Same thing happens. Happened today even. Also, I wish there was more like I feel so unrewarded by the fact there's no treasure running around this area. This elevator goes down, which means there's an any track. Will the card we found earlier work on this elevator? Notice, insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too. Since when did this elevator get such high level security?
Fairy, got any ideas?
People ship Alice to Yuzuha. Woman out of Yuzuha. I wonder if there was a way to, like, I don't know. Do a ship that, like, doesn't involve Minato? You know, like, I would have found good thing. Also, I need to grab a jumper. Hey chat, real quick, grab back. Obviously, the best option is to have Yuzuha in a sandwich between them both. Huh. Adding Vivian to this team is actually one of Alice's strongest teams. Adding Vivian, but you can't have 4 characters.
I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it.
Why is it? Let's look around and see if there's another way to get us through here. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. It looks like a truck crushed crashed straight through.
And the miasma around here is particularly thick. Was the damage caused by ethereals?
But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't this strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage.
Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought all those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma.
True, this looks like a dangerous place. And there's definitely some conspiracy behind this.
Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check somewhere. I feel so bad for Minato though. He looks so cool, but in actual combat he just gets overshadowed by the Alice's with a big Namago brew appearing. Hi Bizza. And I had a recent birthday official art shows a Yuzu who in Minato moment on Twitter. Aw. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up. Entire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the other packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean and doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that solves a question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow.
Huh? That's a little odd though.
Odd?
Look here, this box claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how to leave such deep tracks?
Oh, not bad, princess. So that means...
And they aren't for the outer packaging for the shipment.
No! These boxes definitely came from that shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported to the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. The group didn't escape here thoroughly for some time and still can't find a way to move forward. Hi, Cha.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
This is just flirting.
You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Uh-huh.
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phalum Heights. This is flirting, but I'm watching us get bullied by an extrovert.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
If someone is calling you princess or milady, that's flirting. It would be bullying if it was like, hey, stupid. Princess Bun, no, you guys didn't vote for that model. You voted for Garo. Yuzuha really went from hangout school and Princess Calls one afternoon, huh? I mean, Yuzuha was thinking about Alice like all day after meeting her once. Exos is doing that too.
everyone.
I'm moving on.
Good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes.
Hi.
And you are?
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
Uh-oh.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse.
What is it gonna be?
If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi.
Wise, you do not leave Alice alone with this strange package.
Alright, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Actually, after somewhere at Phalum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
So, how's it feel to finally play the Alice Evolving Story arc as Twitch's most fun Alice main? Dude, she's great. This is such a fun story. Now, Yuzuru's definitely using those terms to mock us being naive rich girl. No, because no. This is teasing. It's teasing when you like someone. You guys are insane if you think that in this situation, that's anything but flirting.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What?
Whoa!
I didn't think
that's my squad.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
I actually kinda did. I'm sorry for doubting you, Alice. Soon after, it's Suibin Temple. Okay. Remember they used to date. They used the date term, but nowadays everyone goes on dates with each other. Surely this is just a perfectly normal package delivery. Don't all your Phoenix guys lead you on Dark Isolated Road?
After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Ginhu and Minato went to interrogate him. I wonder if they're done yet, or if he has any limbs left. I should go check.
Oh my god. Red, blue, and yellow. So colorful.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
Also reminds me of Xenoblade.
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say,
Uh-huh.
that's right. Just tell us. Let's wait a little longer. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic.
Chat, you know what I always find funny about things like this? You have professional voice actors and actresses having to do voices. Having to voice characters, voicing characters. So like, they always do, the characters always do a really good job. Also, I just got a text from my mum. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! Chat! It's my sister's birthday today. Oh my god, my mom just had... I told you guys my phone was ringing earlier. I should probably respond to that. Did you for gore? Oh no, I'm so bad at writing things like this. I'm sending a message right now. Funny to be older or younger? Younger. To be fair, my sister lives in a different time zone. So, it's not that bad. Technically, she just woke up. Yeah. Wait, she's in a different time zone? Yeah. Definitely not because she just got off a phone call with the rest of my family. Definitely not because like she just got a phone call with the rest of the family. Hi Kiko and Kaki. Anyway.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty
You
scary.
alright?
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Silon Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
Oh, so this was the guy watching us from up above.
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do?
You always have a tail, Minato.
Should we get him?
My lord bun. I'm sorry, I'm not good at this stuff. I'm sorry, okay. Chat, I don't know any of your birthdays either.
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swibian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think
I'm probably the one they're after.
I agree. Also, this echo effect is really annoying.
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow.
Huh.
They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate.
Of course I know my own birthday.
It has to be something big.
It's this year.
Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Congrats on coming out. What do I call you now? So funny, I lost my hair.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah?
The Lion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
What? Why?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
Wait. Wait, so the crane at the beginning and the flower pot and everything. I guess we never did get an answer for that stuff.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Hi, Zeno.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Yeah, what's the plan here? It's a hollow. It's not like...
He doesn't know the
really
exact
matters.
plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porsalumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want
we'll work
first?
storms. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you're enough rupees. I want to hear the good news.
Belle always says I'm not positive enough, so this time, let's start with the good news.
All right.
Yeah.
The good news is that we found an access card and password on it.
Oh.
You'll be able to get into the elevator that you couldn't access
I guess the
before.
concierge had one.
As for the bad news, he said tomorrow night is the last run for transporting these explosives.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker.
Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield. Yuzuha means she's really
Yay,
grateful
our
and willing to
Sun
keep
translator.
And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Side gigs? What's a side gig?
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning.
What
for
is the
another
side
investigation.
gig?
If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call YIXUAN Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Oh my god, we're such a large squad together. Okay, you guys all have fun and hang out together. You good with that, princess? No problem. A side gig is something Americans have to be able to do to afford healthcare? His superiors at Post-banquet. Oh no, we need to for Damien that Soda's company might be planning something illegal. He'll be so surprised and heartbroken. You're so right. You dial YIXUAN Shifu and she picks up.
You
She
must
loves
all
you
be
and you'll
extremely careful
be
when you
friend.
head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porsalumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to
I
act.
was thinking maybe something Shomanage promotional woods his younger siblings take care of. Actually, chat, this is my side gig. Streaming literally is my side gig.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation?
You mean?
There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Thanks, Shifu.
That's great. If you're with us, Shifu, we can rest easy.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What's
What
up,
is it, Shifu?
Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma.
Well, if you're bringing it up, it's definitely not.
Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done.
Bye,
tidying up.
Shifu.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
We should change that and make it your main gig. I mean, if you want to pay me more money than my full-time job and give me the same benefits, then sure. But given it's taken Twitch 17 days to still not review my partner application, I don't think that's happening. You check, could you fixing Bun's mod drop? Yo, can we get a mod check?
Oh, Wise, you're done with
Is
the
there really a
call
mod
already?
drop?
I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a sleepover?
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD.
Yeah, where is Belle staying?
Thanks, Wise.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Dude, that room is like the size of my house.
Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field
The
trip?
room is massive.
Wow, you're right. I've heard all about them before, but I've
Sorry when
never
your mods have
actually been on
abandoned
one of
you,
those trips
apparently.
myself.
At least in YouTube chat, the mod
Went on a
directive.
field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either.
Yeah.
So, we never had one. Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Why is like, thank God it's not me.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
Oof.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
The face is doing sad.
Take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Oh, it's Mrs. May. What a weird thing for them to be highlighting. Wait, why is it Miss Esme style? I guess that Miss Esme is used to his? A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wait. No, because we've talked to Mrs. May right outside the shrine. We know that Mrs. May is owned by Alice. Someone else who's super rich.
Oh wait, that's... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes. Are you alright? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Sailor Moon knockoff? Whoa!
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. How did you lose it?
Oh my god, is this fate? Is this fate?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as
Kruger.
just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumix's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Oh my god, baby Alice is so cute! She has little bunny ears and little bunny tail! Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god! Ah!
Of course, it's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
He doesn't die here, right?
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
No.
Thank you, Daddy! It's a promise, then. You have to find Sailor Boo! If you don't, you can't come back!
Oh no.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh? Yeah.
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail in a sharp turn.
Huh?
The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended attended his funeral. Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
You never found
Public
it.
security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why... Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share? It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid, so I kept it as a lucky charm.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic twist-filled story behind it.
What? Yeah. We just had Alice's big backstory. Do you need more trauma? Why?
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
Okay, I guess they rumbled
I'm not
that.
hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt. Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Minato and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing it. Belle's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know to rest early. And then at dawn. Why is it a shock they use the tech to not trauma dump Alice immediately? Because Hoyo and Trauma a married couple. But like, we know that she was an orphan. Found floating on the sea. We got her tragic backstory. In some amount of detail.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Hey team. Wise, how's the prep going? Ready to head to the hollow now?
Let's go.
Soon after you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
Alright, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Okay. Note, to activate the elevator, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. The access card is right here. Master Pen mentioned the code should be 110011. Let's try it out now. Funniest joke I'll ever make. Funniest joke I'll ever make. What's the actual card? Here we go. Can't wait until we unlock the Secret Water Dragon Palace map so the user can return home. What the? Davius, for some reason, your message got auto-modded for bullying. Chat, take a look at what Davius's message is about to be when I allow it. Hi, Chocolate Dango.
I still have a lesson listen to it.
How did Davius's Teehee message get auto-modded blocked for bullying? You wanna know the reason?
Whoa.
Yes.
Porcelain crates here.
Those are
Are there like bodies in these? These look like crematory? Not crematory. You know how Twitch does the emo shortcuts? Yeah?
Alert.
Oh!
Sample component analysis in progress.
Full screen fairy?
Analysis complete.
Moeg, that's the word. You're right, count it.
99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place. Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
Uh-huh.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
I wonder what effed up thing they're gonna have for us in here. Incorrect password. Please try again. Huh, wrong password. Did that guy we called yesterday hold out on us? Hold up everyone, Senior Gintu already asked. According to the guy we called, this door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code. And the specific rules are in a log next to the door.
Next to the door? But I don't see anything like that around here.
Oh my god, that's crazy, Devious. Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Hi KB, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Maybe let's look around wise.
Why have they got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
The solidification process for this batch of the 10 Obscura has been completed. Obscura, we transported the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly.
Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of the hollow via Route C. Note, the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. 7th, effective today. This workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is equal to the elevator password.
Oh, looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the materials lab here hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment.
And that sounds super sus, but never mind that for now. There really is a clue about the password in the log.
If it's the same as the elevator passcode, it should be 110011 here too.
But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking.
Okay, if you say so. 17th, thermosetting unit malfunction has been fixed. 19th, the password change was scheduled tomorrow. New rule, add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of current password.
Look, the password's been changed, just as we thought.
And the previous password was 11001, then I 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits.
Great, that's new password done and dusted, but don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked?
Your staff here aren't too hot with numbers.
Yeah, just like you, Minato. Well,
Let's say I collect those new ones, but I don't want to be a hassle for the mod, so they have to greenlight every chat. I mean, now with these emotes, but hey, you know the story? Yeah. That's really interesting. It's really interesting. 27 signed tomorrow, third batch explosives will be transported to the lab via route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All lines within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving, no exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rules, subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password.
Look here, there's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it will be detected outside the hole too. Won't that draw attention?
The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important at that point. Whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter.
I see, that kind of makes sense.
By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even wanted to destroy it ahead of time. I'm so curious.
Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it now. No point in dwelling on it, let's just focus on finding the info about the password instead. Found it right here, the current password, first and last digit -1.
Perfect, write it down. Now that we've found out the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Huh? So, you know the current code right now, right?
Of course.
11001. Third and fourth digits increased by 1. The first and last decreased by 1.
Very well, Master. Here's a little hint. The current is 011110. No need to thank me.
I knew that. I wanted to put it in without your help. Wow, it's surprisingly sunny out here.
Monsters.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
Boom!
So this is probably how those shards got out. But why is this place so torn up? What on earth happened?
Besides this open workshop, there are also a few other buildings by the cliff back there. They all seem to be part of the factory. Let's take care of the monsters first. Then we'll figure out how to get over there and investigate.
Okay, well, there's clearly a puzzle, but the game's like,
the elevator up
you gotta do this first.
This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Wise, can you get it running?
Freight elevators offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course, it's not that simple.
Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 impact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator.
If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running.
Hold up, look. There are obstacles in the platform. Those drawers with the obscures have popped out. These drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras.
Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box located to your front left, Master.
So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted through though, probably because the ground around here got all messed up. Wise, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone.
Alright, let's go.
I love how even if you don't choose like free hack into it option, she still helps anyways. Easy gives truly have no confidence in their player's intelligence.
Yeah, come on. Let's go fire up the generator. I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
No worries. We got this.
To be fair,
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here.
the business plan wouldn't work if they didn't think their plays were dumb. And I hate this part,
The
Code of
house
Steve.
is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time. Got the power up and running.
I got the power. This platform's blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now them here, that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Well, Wise, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, the plaza below. Come on, Wise, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit.
I bet it's gonna be another puzzle.
Look, Wise, this is a control device for the thermosetting units. The wires went all the way from here to that device on the wall. The power light is on, the status is normal, huh? But the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed.
But it's clearly ejected. What's wrong?
The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Wise, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes in the wall is fine. But the circuit going out is broken.
I found the problem. It's this section of the wall.
What now? We can't exactly fix the wiring on the wall. But Wise, do you feel it? The man is pretty strong around this wall. Wait, Belle can feel miasma through Eos.
Yeah, I feel it.
Wise, check it out with your perception technique. I don't need to read this.
Let's try the revelation technique.
Find the dot and perceive on it.
Captain ready. Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. Well done, Wise. All right, the power is on.
The Alice screams. That gap looks tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units rejected, Belle. Wise, I'll leave that to you.
I mean...
Got it, Wise, let's show this on the road.
I don't know if this even counts as a puzzle.
It's the same device before. Let me see. It shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected.
Probably the same issue as before.
Alright, let's look along these problems. Okay, the problem.
Wise, it's our turn again.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Yeah, the proxy safety filter thing I still with me linked up. Yeah, but that implies that Eos is able to feel miasma, which
I've been wanting to ask.
stuff like that.
Don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
That's what I said.
Do they? And
That's
this
what I
open
said,
workshop
Yuzuma.
is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermosetter unit, it'd and that'd be. Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again.
Pull the lever.
Prepped and ready.
The elevator is ready.
You guys.
Currently on floor 1. Go to. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Oh. Oh, whoa, Wise, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure.
Fairy, where does that fissure lead?
Calculating, please wait. Your calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one directional, leading to abandoned residential area on the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh?
There's quite a few buildings on this corridor too. Too bad the road here is collapsed.
Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around. Let's go find Yuzu and the others first.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
So when Astra kissed Eos, and Canon Bell was in charge for that time, so Wise is jealous of you? Wait, what do you mean in canon, Bell? In my canon, it was why? Unless there's some other thing.
There's a monster
that makes it more canon.
Don't worry. We're here.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right.
Damn, I thought we might
What were
finally
you
get the
two
Wise
talking
boss
about
fight.
over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up near it.
Strike in an instant.
It's likely the evacuation point for when the place was rigged to blow.
We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
Have no fear. Hope has arrived because we're here. Whoa! Is there treasure here? I bet there is when we return here after the main story. Oh, actually the door's not gonna work. We have to go through the pipe. I see.
Scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Why is about to forget the Diddy can't defeat him all?
Nope. They won't budge at all.
Nope.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
I'm all ears.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings.
Oh my God, I thought about that as well, Alice. Oh, also, might have been that web event at the time that determined the canon. Alice's ENVA is a J-pop singer, by the way. Wait, her English VA is a J-pop singer? She's living and working in Japan, also the Vitra channel. That's so cool. Good night, Miss Bunny. Night.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monito, now's not really the time for that.
Okay.
Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
That sounds terrifying if there was a rat.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the ductwise.
Bum 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 bum. I don't think Minato's been through there. Found a usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Wise, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but the crawling through them's gonna be exhausting. We've been running around for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first?
No time. We gotta get into the ducts now.
Alright, but you have to commit to playing the rest of the story then.
I thought. Is everyone here?
Dun dun.
Yep. Don't worry.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun.
I think there's something on the ground.
Dun dun dun.
Is that a corpse? What was that?
Oh my.
All right, Yuzuha. You're quiet.
Huh? Me?
Oh my God, is Yuzuha secretly scared of ghosts as well?
Thicker here.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
There's a light ahead.
Dun dun.
On the left.
Dun dun.
Let's go check it out.
That looks like a boss fight room.
That's an exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
This way. There's an exit. There's a downward vent ahead.
Or we go look for treasure. No. So, Porcelumix is working with the Exaltus, this seems to imply. This massive room must be the Exaltus prayer room.
Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Let's split up and look for clues.
Alright. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Okay. Documents be destroyed. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately. Stamps measly stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that are supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. Huh? These files over here look to me on engineering assets. Oh, wise look. Check this one out. Approved. Converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Zeman. Seed. Yuzuha. Minato, you're a bit too big to squeeze into this event. Maybe you should take off your shirt so that you'll fit.
Exaltus researchers.
I've noticed before, Sierra, Dr. Lore, and Meverak all should have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since Exaltus wanted research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it'd be Porcelumix.
Why is Porcelumix backing them? Any clues in the files?
According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in Porcelumix purity, Porcelumix has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments.
Human experiments? They're just as evil as the Exaltus.
Agreed. Since they crossed the line ages ago, they turned their attention to Exaltus. And they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelumix with the tech they need, Porcelumix gives them all sorts of perks. Even the freedom to do their own research. Ah.
What's wrong?
Wise, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumix's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his 2 bosses, or all of them?
Judging from Damien's attitude towards Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumix. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it hidden.
Oh no, Damien is going to be so shocked when we tell him what his company has been doing. These files are super discreet. No specific names from Porcelumix mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check out how the others are doing. Oh my god, there's like creepy breathing sounds. Actually, before I done, I wanted to go up there, take a look at that podium. Take those documents as evidence. I don't know, these crates seem a bit heavy for us. Oh my god, the breathing is so creepy.
Yuzua, did you find anything?
Whoa, what are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that? You scared me.
That's uncharacteristic of you.
Really, I was just so focused on looking over these.
Anything worth noting?
Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Wise, you're here.
Why are you so pale?
I am sorry. I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES7's
blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelalume components. Not only is porcelalume conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. So that's 4 for 1.
What? How could they?
Yeah, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. And it's nothing like the Animal Crossing one. Based on the test subjects' numbers and experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subjects appeared in the report. Then they...
After skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that's inherently harmful to humans, but the labs kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. For long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This CS07.
Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf, the terminated after ES07's was lost. I suppose the child also...
Stop looking.
Okay, alright. Oh, did you have any clues in your head?
I wonder why they cut her off. I feel like there should be a character I know.
But like...
I don't know who that would be. If it's in the last 7 or 8 years, that would be after the fall of New Eridu. So it can't be us. Old Eridu, I mean. I don't know.
Here's my previous discovery.
I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelalume's got into contact with the Exaltas not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues to relate to Porcelumix's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Bellwise, I've heard your conversations. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltas.
Is there something inside?
I didn't understand much of the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltas history. Mostly connected to Exaltas remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mevarok.
After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevarok
Still know how to say that word.
appeared before them as an Exaltas official and settled them in Yfe Peninsula. After the partnership with the Porcelumix stabilized, Mevarok ascended to the position of overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumix's proposal to continue human experimentation.
Wow, they even left the laptop full of useful information. You really unlock her and I'll find her. Okay.
And the overseer shut down the human experiments, but they just used alleviating water to hurt the residents.
Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltas members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water. That's why he was punished.
Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltas.
I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bellwise, go check with YIXUAN else on their progress.
Porcelumix and the Exaltas.
Oh, there's a cutscene.
They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Ah!
My asthma!
Alice!
Oh my god, she's saving her girlfriend!
What is that?
Oh, it's that thing! And rip the documents. It's YIXUAN. I think. Not the time!
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Wise, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
Swabian?
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello?
Is it YIXUAN coming to save the day?
Answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
Huh.
Leave it to me. Everyone else can focus on the enemy.
Maybe Exalted? Yeah, I know they brought it back. My theory was that it was either YIXUAN or his sister. It looks like that.
Revive itself.
Obviously, don't tell me what it actually is. That's just my theory.
We'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
Come on!
Listen up, everyone.
You can do anything, Alice. You're the strongest character in the game.
You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory. The fissure is located right outside this building.
Yeah! Oh, cutscene. Ah! Teamwork!
Now's our chance! To the main gate!
Get umbrellaed! It's so creepy. Dude, the freeze frames are so cool in there. I love when they do shots like that. Oh my god. Got a blast! Yay! Oh. The corporate guy is evil? A bun theory dancing so beautiful. Bun theories are amazing. I'm just putting it out of the chat. I don't think I'm particularly good when it comes to predicting stories in these games. But a lot of games just don't make very surprising twists. How many characters have we seen in the story with white hair, black and yellow clothing? My theory, there's like two options, really. Anyway, after who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Oh my god, is that the voice of an angel?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab. Oh, we're that close?
Oh.
Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exaltus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard.
Damn, that's cool of him.
That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab,
The answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory.
Wait. So, either they're lying or the Exaltus lied to them, because the miasmic fiend should not be. Like, we saw it got created by the Exaltus.
The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silon Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously.
Yo, the Zen, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
Casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had.
So it sounds like the Exaltus did betray
Ferox
Ferox.
during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals
okay, so the
rapidly
temple's being
approaching.
attacked.
I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian temple too? What should we do now?
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that.
Yeah, we're gonna die in here.
It seemed something happened and
I
all the
suppose,
guards
what
took
about it?
off in a rush. Now it's all quiet.
You don't need to tell me I'll learn about stuff. I'm speaking out loud and asking rhetorical questions because otherwise I'd be sitting here in silence. I trust the game will tell me about things later. And I trust no one in chat will tell me about anything unless I'm like, chat, tell me about this.
A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be.
Where's the Tanuki?
Or floor somewhere.
Where's the Tanuki? Let's put him through the vent.
Find a vent? We can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Yeah, we don't even have Minato with us. He's the one who wouldn't be able to fit. Ouch! Oh my god. Oh! Oops. I guess we don't get the dialogue. We found the vent. And just like Yuzma said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through.
I don't know if we can actually escape this way, but that's the only way.
Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. I'll carry Minato's weapons, you just worry about your sword.
Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons?
Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I'd come and sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped out from dragging Minato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now.
Oh, wait a sec.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
No, I missed the dialogue.
The ether must have gotten into the room.
Commander, I'm sneaking through the vent. I'm trying to find Minato. I need an enemy husbando.
Use that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt.
I didn't realize I found the secret path.
No one's here.
I missed out
Let's
the
get
extra
down.
dialogue. Commander.
Watch out! Monsters! Let's be
Look
quick
out!
and quiet. It'd be trouble if
Whoa!
Ferox's men find us.
Style.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Okay. Hi, Figumi. Man, they really like wasted so much time and effort on this vent mechanic.
Guys, I think I hear someone next door.
We have to get so much use out of it.
I've never seen Mr. Ferox's rabbit before. Can't believe
We need to stop the fan.
some cult. What do you think these dogs are stressed?
Or-
Who knows?
Aw.
Just thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps. Just blow this place up already. Oh, besides those rats, I heard we caught one of the cult stragglers too.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's
The vent straight ahead!
The
one more
fan's
minute in
down.
here and I'm gonna snap.
Green here. That wouldn't be the lady. The military friend lady.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh god, the creepy master bat.
I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Neverrock?
My god.
But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Wise, you should have watched the cutscene.
The crap. Where's Neverrock now?
Should have watched the
Where'd
cutscene.
that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Wake
Damn!
him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these
Minato
people
is dealing with that much torture.
Oh no, this is bad.
That's
We gotta
incredible.
get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
Uh-oh.
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it.
While
Speak,
we were
man,
trying to take
speak.
down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters.
The dude just really hit their hands
What
punching
exactly
him.
are the exaltists doing with my lab?
Where's prison guards
Can we
this
get the
side of
power in the lab
God?
back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long.
Cultivation
before the monsters
tank.
inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand
Oh,
a
no.
chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Ferox and his subordinate, hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
Bum 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 bum
This should be the
bum
place.
bum 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 bum. Hello.
Or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Oh my god, he's so cool.
And let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we
I would say I caught them off guard.
Monato, are you okay? Oh crap.
Oh crap.
You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed
Yeah,
out.
twice.
Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Sorry. All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
We
to
do?
them what they did to us.
I guess she's right. Hi, Diana. Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
Ferox really gave minded cultists whose main goal was making horrible monsters, and somehow to what a shocked Pikachu face when it turns out it made a bunch of horrible monsters. Yeah! Hi, Cobalt!
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty.
This is a
you
user's
awake?
first time
Now
performing
it's our
torture.
turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Give us the dates.
On the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building.
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
Well, that was
How can we
easy.
trust you.
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
That's very easy.
Let me check. Just as I thought.
What? What?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there. There are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Okay.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Wait! Before the guy can say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold. Hey, Earthbound fan. Rich people, but they give zero contingency plan in case the grunts get caught.
Minato, are you okay here? I want to take a break. Seems pretty safe here for now.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I've just been sitting around long enough anyway. Just think about stretching my legs.
Okay, then let's go.
Alright, let's head to the lab.
It's labbing time. Then I turned into a Labrador. No one has ever knocked out one.
The door is over there.
And that's Depot.
You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout? Wait, that's the place they kept us locked up in.
Hey, I just wanted to explore.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
Yay! Oh, cutscene.
Let's move.
Whoa! That's my man, Nato.
Minato.
Oh my god, he's so buff.
I'm fine.
He's so buff. I love how his sword's like the size of his sister. Whoa!
You handle the miasma.
It's a clown! I mean a snowman. I mean both. Yeah!
This presence. Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Do they know what that is? No.
Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
Yeah?
Has their tech evolved so much already?
We gotta take it down quick, before Ferox's men notice us.
I can't hit it if it's flying. Oh. Whoa! I wanna try blocking one with your umbrella. Okay, you guys see you can block attacks with her umbrella, right? That sounds really cool. Whoa! Big damage! Yeah. I don't think I did it right. Because I didn't get a cool animation or anything.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
You kind of have to know the attacks
You mean
coming.
those brats got away? Were they the
Do you have
ones who
to
made
like
that
way
ruckus
before
just
the
now?
read thing?
Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through
Charge.
the back
Oh,
door to the
charge
second floor.
normal as
They
block.
won't let them get near the fissure.
Oh,
We need to
okay.
block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Uh-oh.
Minato, you're coughing up
Oh
blood.
my god.
You were already hurt.
I feel so bad for disrespecting him
Wise.
all this
Put
time.
that aside and just come
As a
up with a
character I
plan.
got so many of.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Think, Wise, think.
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the
True,
hollow.
'cause that's how the shot got out.
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on.
Okay, you have several of them. Hi, Jane.
Where's team 2? They should be here.
I only have one Jane.
We'll go downstairs.
He's one of a kind. Oh. Hold up. Don't press the wrong button. We can only get out if we head underground. But I wanted to find treasure.
So is it that bit there where she holds it behind it? Is that the block chat? Yeah. Right, but Minato will forgive you easily. He would. He's too good for me.
Uh-oh.
Imagine being the guy on the speaker.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can get away?
Whoa! What am I supposed to do in that state, chat?
Focus on the monsters.
What button input am I supposed to do in that state?
Your weakness has been exposed. For the time field name,
Am I supposed to swap character or follow up with an attack or use it? Yeah.
this way. Hurry!
Hit take to follow up. Okay.
Don't tell me they went.
Wow, it's really creepy down here.
But that's a dead end down there. You guys, come downstairs with me to.
Yo, Unbreakable.
Monsters, just charge right through.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to
The
be here.
sewer entrance is right ahead.
But treasure. Also, I just realized, was that a Miss Esme? And you're here. Wait. Has Miss... Wait, I'm so confused. We have two Bangu with us?
Here we are.
What time do one or
This
two
is
different
it.
follow-ups?
It's just as you said. There
Oh,
really
you see
is
X
a
as well.
sewer here, and it's
Okay.
big enough for us to crawl through easily. Wise,
Yeah?
take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass
Oh,
out in the water,
Yuzuha is one who
you're done
escaped.
for.
Isn't she? I considered that, but I was like, no, because she doesn't know this place. Also, I kind of assumed she was adopted when she was younger, but this was only 8 years ago, I think. Okay.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer.
And that was Alice's dad,
I
right?
never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You held the engine Monato and jumped into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha,
I
head out first.
don't like that they're splitting the
better catch up
party
fast.
here. I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn. Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
Yeah.
You go first. I'll be
No,
right
you're
behind you.
not. You're gonna try and blow this place up or something.
No, I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go.
Oh my god. I accidentally skipped a line because I want to see this art so bad. I love me some tragic Yuri.
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! No,
art department is excellent. It's so good.
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away.
Yeah, if you're not doing it alone.
I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
Oh my gosh.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once
Hey,
we're
kiddo.
outside, we'll find a way.
Hey, milk people. You
I'm
guys
the
should
one
have
who
the
dragged
perfect
you all
time.
into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What?
No. Come on, Alice, you gotta save her. She's your wife. Cutscene. Tragic Yuri cutscene.
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me. What did you
Hold
say?
it.
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this?
Oh no.
It's okay. This will work.
Okay, guys. Plot armor.
Time to do what must be done.
These characters always have plot armor.
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
You pre-found the story. You guys have no clue how excited I've been for this. You know who came with the YouTube raid just now? I've been an Alice main. I saved up enough to get Alice and her W engine the first day her banner came out. And like, I've been saving up for Yuzuha as well. To put them together. I'm like the biggest. I'm like the biggest Alice main. She solo carries me through every bit of the content. I've been like waiting to meet them in the story.
Ferox, we've got someone. Just one little girl? Where are the others? Well, she's the only one we found.
Hey, it's not just a little girl. She's a Tanuki.
Fool. Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow.
What's the plan here?
No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks
This a
ever
big
again.
bluff?
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman.
Don't be mad.
I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Damn, there's some good art. I mean, we knew she was there by this point.
That's...
Oh.
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your
How the heck do
porcelain
antibodies
beyond the
detect
company's
porcelainate?
previous limits and rake in huge profits.
Like I don't understand what porcelainate even
once
is.
said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now.
You're a little
the
slow in
kid who
that
got
Ferox.
away. So you did
A little
die
slow.
In the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox.
Okay.
Now that you're
How do we get you out of
remembering all
this?
How about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know
And then Ella slams through the wall and cuts everyone's head off.
What?
Which is really hard because she uses a rapier.
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection
Oh
for
no.
today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Oh my god. Her hair is so red.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy.
Oh
It's
yeah?
this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things.
Okay.
Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Oh my god.
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
Ah!
So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed.
Oh no.
I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
Oh no.
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
He was such a good guy.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
Oh no. You know how this story ends.
Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination.
It was too good,
You
so
can
we
get
need a
to
tragic
safety now.
backstory for the both of them. Father of the decade.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure.
That's actually really smart.
The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, just like what she said to the rest
Now
of
hold on
them.
tight to the float. Don't let
He's
go no matter what.
bleeding.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
Oh no.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So did the young user who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water? Now they head back and they save her, yeah?
We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat?
Oh no. Is it Belle?
Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here?
Is that Belle?
This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Aha, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Yay! And now Yuzuha's gonna show right back up. And everything's happy and it's fine. No long after in Silon Bay.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan,
Obel Squad.
And we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew, so we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Silon Bay, the HQ
saved by the bell. That's a good
joke. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
You didn't realize?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet.
We knew she was
on active
military.
Duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelain are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Okay.
At first,
I knew you couldn't tell us, but
you guys might stumble upon some clues
that would have been useful, yeah.
But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks
Are
to
you
you,
surprised?
we're closer to uncovering
I'm so
the
surprised.
truth.
As late introduce
We
yourself,
completely
consult from the
misjudged how
military.
dangerous it was going to be.
Okay, you're right. But the way she was talking to her friend, and her son, and the friend's son, she was talking like she was a member of the military. So I just kind of assumed that she was like in the military. Maybe that's on me. But I've just been like, yeah, she's a member of the military this whole time. Ferox really thought it'd be a good idea to launch an attack on the people who just saved Waifei until last week. Guy really is playing a sense of setting one cartoon villain. It's the government and big companies. They could sweep it under the rug.
Right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen.
Right.
If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Sure, sounds great.
Well, I was wondering why the miasma in the hollows wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer's still alive.
That scared me too. I think there's something fishy behind this.
Those guys at Porsalumix is backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something fishy's definitely going on there.
Wait! That's a playable character, I think. I recognize the tail!
But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then.
About the miasmic fiend, did you tell Shifu?
Yeah, right after he mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman.
I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right.
Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pal failure was probably caused by its emergence.
I see. Did Shifu say anything else?
Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Seniors Shiyuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance.
Wise, I've got some good news. The temporary HD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the hollow from Silon Bay.
That's a load off my mind.
Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Minato and Ellis.
By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take the chance to go say hi?
I want to say hi to you.
Oh my god. She has like metallic bullhorns around Alphea's. And she has that serpent tail. Love her outfit as well. She's so cool. Okay. Hi.
I love how there's just fireworks going off in the background. Guys! Bad things are happening nearby. Maybe not the day for fireworks.
I only managed to trigger to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries.
But they took Yuzua. I can't. Ugh.
The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you.
Minato, just listen to Trigger.
Proxy, you're here. Though, coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing.
You know each other?
Yeah, the two proxies are very important companions. And my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Oboe Squad won't sit idle.
That's right. Oboe Squad is an elite military squad. And the colonel also said she'd help rescue Yuzua.
Really? Thank you so much. Ow! Ugh.
Minato, what's wrong?
Don't worry. It seems the pain's hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamino. So you should lie down for a bit.
Together with Trigger, you help Minato to the vacant house rented by the Oboe Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. Go to Karate, what do you mean? Explosions!
You know, like Mr. Kamano, you also push yourself way too hard.
Me? Never.
Really, Proxy, you told me before that
You and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I've gotten stronger, just like I promised.
Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but... Entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before.
This is the truth for finding the truth. This is the price for finding the truth. As a soldier, you must understand. Besides, I've got you by my side, right? You're the one who spotted me just now, right?
Oh? How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzua.
Thanks, Trigger. I'm counting on you to watch my back.
Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamino. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit.
Uh-oh. My phone's not charging. Here you go. Why'd you make me bold? Hi, Kale. Ow. Seed. I seed them.
You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back.
Yeah, I'm feeling much better now.
Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner.
Yahoo! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Skirted Demon at your service, Enoch.
A feminine airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before, so she's Seed.
We've heard this voice before? Chat, when did we... was that an event I missed or something? I don't think I've met Seed before.
I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today.
It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned.
I see, and what do you think?
How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind.
Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bangbu, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time.
Hey, that's not what I meant at all.
What do you mean then? Heard, I think it was on voice dialogue. I think it was on the phone and something with Trigger. Oh.
These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here.
The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left them hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed.
Hey, Seed. Are you inside the mech?
By mech, you mean Seed Senior. Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Mean nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get a stretch in my legs.
Have you guys been here long?
Actually, we came here to scout the area about a week before Colonel Zold arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien Lucro and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suiban Temple.
Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Bell. That was a close call today.
No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders.
Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier leaving and Seed leave. Seed seems very odd. Oh. You okay?
You doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
Yeah, I remember this item.
You good? You've
You
been
good?
holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Yeah. Hi, Zine.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me.
And nah.
I don't agree. When my father saved
She
her,
owes you her life. She's not allowed to die. You bring her back here, and you date the hell out of that girl, Alice. You got this.
Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done.
Hell yeah,
I'll turn
violence.
this hairpin
The
to
best
Yuzuha in
solution.
person.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different
It's
about
bonkin'
Alice.
time.
At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Yeah.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the defense force.
Okay, squad, what's the goal? What's the scoop? What's the soup? What's the soup?
Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could
Wait.
you and Orphe please explain the current situation to
I just
everyone?
realized the tail has its own bit here. That's so funny. The button craves violence. I do.
Roger that. Alright, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had
Oh my
before,
god.
but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the defense force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
Yeah.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, that's
Yeah,
probably
we
my
could sort of
fault.
blow it up.
In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Silon Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel
But you
time could
still
totally
have a
tank our
way.
mission.
Is there really
Oh.
no other way to get into the Hollow?
She's angry.
There is another way. And the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumax's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even
Hmm.
within Porcelumax.
Feels like a demon race. She's Alphys. She doesn't look demon to me.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumax.
No, it's not.
I just thought of
No.
someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Wait, do you mean...
No, that's not Damien!
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
The main character type is here to come save the day.
Than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And
No.
as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
No.
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
What voice did he have?
I heard you wanted to see me now. And we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile to bring to the table.
And that's the last thing you need to worry about. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be above your price range.
Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phallium Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes.
Extra dialogue? No.
Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. We're meeting at Phallium Heights. Alright, everyone get ready to head to Phallium Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head out now.
Punchable voice. Yay.
Soon after you arrive near the meeting point.
Hello?
Me and the bro up on a mountaintop.
Watching the fireworks.
Good, right on time.
Why'd you pick this place to meet up?
You promised me something valuable. The cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phallium's heights in the distant hollow. A view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here?
Violence.
Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for
Mainly
me,
violence.
Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Can you briefly tell him about what happened? Quite the day we had.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence?
Yeah,
Master
this is a good time for you to get promoted.
Do you truly understand the implications of this?
We have a common enemy.
It means we have a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions
Seeing Damien
seriously
Jar's
threaten the
EP
safety of
after this
YIXUAN
was so funny.
and even Porcelumex's
I
future.
feel like I need to rewatch it now.
If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Y-Face safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that
I
things
said
would
I
be
would
much
shoot him
easier
twice
for
in the
me with
head, chat.
Ferox out of the picture.
And I still want to.
If we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the defense force will have anything against you.
Hey,
And
Snoo.
in the long run, it shows people Porcelumax's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a
I
recipe
mean,
for healthy
yeah, but
cooperation.
like it's gonna work,
I was
so we'll be
assuming our
fine.
success when I said that YFA Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on.
I hate this guy.
For the
I
sake
hate
of our
him.
friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Oh my god. Is she finally gonna get revenge on him? He made her cry. Beat him up, Alice. Beat him up.
Have something to say, Miss Time?
Beat him up.
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumix.
Oh my god.
For free.
Anything to save his wife.
What are you saying? Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and YFA Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
Jonathan Consortium. That's not the one related to Harumasu's background, is it?
Timefield princess could muster the
This
courage
place?
to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly.
God, you sound like such an ass, Damien. If he were killing you afterwards.
Timefield family is putting her chips on the table. Backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet in the Phalum Heights cable car station later. And didn't Ferox send people to Suivian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go back to the cable car open station in the open? Huh. And that's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later.
Oh my god. Okay, time to save her. It's Tween. Oh, hello, definitely not a playable character.
I've arranged for
It's time! It's the meets and fast making this work, if the real stuff else is Jimmy has.
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
Are you... Wow.
So, you had a backup plan all along.
I'm gonna shoot
Just a
you.
survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once YIXUAN Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup.
Hell yeah!
She's on her way to Phalum Heights now.
Adding YIXUAN Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
Wolfie's totally villain arc, trust.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquay Summit Masters.
Thanks,
It's
Isolde.
reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with.
No, you did more than enough, Minato.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Yeah. Oh, my leg. Holy leg. I just had to hold it for it because it was got another terrible memory leak. Chat, while I'm restarting the game, I need to quickly refill my drink. So I'll quickly run an ad. We'll take a 2-minute break while I restart. Be right back. Okay, we're back. I don't know why this game has such bad memory leak issues, but how's it going? Ready to head out?
Hold on. Let's go. Head to the hollow.
Wise, you really have to stop reading the stuff in the brackets. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready to go save Alice's wife? Before long, you escape a car and quickly into the hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Cutscene! No. Not quite. Welcome back. Thanks, Sevens.
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's not the only thing here that's thick, am I right? Why?
How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait,
okay.
Does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
Ow.
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes.
Huh.
Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone. Stay alert.
Ow.
Don't worry. We got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
This door can be opened from this side. That's a weird achievement.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No.
I suspect it's
No?
the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Okay.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Pull yourself together.
You guys are...
We're here to rescue you.
Monster! That fiend is here!
Just as we thought. The magic fiend's already gone into this area.
Where's Ferox?
Storage ran over there. Help!
I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. There's Magus. Oh god. I don't know how to do their voice. Proxy, Miss Alice. Do you know about the warehouse he was talking about?
Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Oh yeah.
Let's go take a
I know who Magus is. Real question was, how do I do the voice?
Let's hurry.
Okay, I'll leave the monster. Oh, wait, no, Magus is... Right, Orpheus is the person, Magus is the robot. I think. Maybe? Yeah, Magus is a tail. It really bugs me that the character floats in the elevator, and also that when the elevator shakes, the character doesn't shake with it. This looks like a perfectly fine place to go.
There are so many bodies in here.
Seems there is a tough fight.
Oh, luckily for us,
Right over there.
Yuzuha is...
Someone's there.
Oh,
Take out the monsters
gross.
and protect the survivors.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Only
Stay in the
if
corner.
Don't move. Skill is safe. Otherwise, you're so dead. Whoa! Now that's a combo.
Finally, we're saved!
What happened?
We're saved!
Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here?
Why does Orphe sound like she has the same VA as Igus?
Please be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone,
I was right! Same VA!
Can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down.
Same VA.
It just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox.
We dealt with it
The
before?
monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time
Huh.
we tried to hit the core, it dodged us.
Okay, so it has a
And
weak
then
spot. That's the
got
good.
hit
That's
and
what we need to know.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah,
At least you're
I did
alive.
see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Okay.
At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus,
That sounds like a you
down.
problem, pal.
The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is,
You like this guy's
place
shit.
blow. And if those monsters accidentally
Oh my
trigger
God.
the detonator, we're as good as dead. That damn miasmic fiend.
That's
has
not
completely
good.
Screwed our plan.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the
explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Shifu!
I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could
Defense Force friends! Yay!
Be the optimal route.
I like that team name.
Can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that
Not so much about his problem, is it?
It's rare.
In a
This time
way.
I actually agree with the Yunquay Summit High Preceptor.
Oh, you have
Team
Beck.
Soldier 11,
You have history with him?
explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Thanks, Orphe. You seem really nice.
Alice, let's keep moving.
Hey, Alice, also hi, man. Hi.
These people.
So, I can't quite remember how
Strong. Stay alert.
how Trigger works, but I remove from the bomb, then she like does bonus damage when your allies attack. Does that make these two synergize really well?
With the brain, small organism. Could it be Kama?
The target's exposed.
And nah.
Target locked.
Strike the instant.
Seriously, you dodged me, you mother trucker. Cleared. Oh my god! Follow the Tanuki!
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow
the Tanuki!
It must be in there.
Wise,
He's so cute. Yo, it's Bubbles! New Zealand, killed it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Bunny Brigade. Whoa! You're a support! I don't think you can win this! But the umbrella! Okay. Oh my god. Shifu coming to save Alice's wife. Ah!
I'm not too late, am I?
Oh my god, she's aura farming! She's aura farming!
Let's put an end to this.
Insane.
Yuza, are you alright? How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
She came to aura farm.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Belle filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific.
Okay.
But
So
hey,
how do we-
don't forget, we at Yunquay Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
Yeah. So you can actually kill
this
her?
monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
I think the other two women here are gonna be tying the knot. Not you.
Obliterate form.
But okay.
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Yeah? Whoa! Oh! That's so, it looks just like a regular ethereal on the inside.
Its self-healing power is
Usually
gone.
I spend the last
In
2
a
minutes
way,
watching
it's
Yuza
also
fight for
free
life
from
just to
its
jump
pain.
into the moment. I believe it.
Did Ishu and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
I don't think it was just a few incantations.
A perfect enough cut. Let's go.
Bow!
Yin and yang.
Bow!
Behold, the most symmetrical
Yay! And style. I really thought that would kill. Uh oh. Use a weird single to pull. I can't read! Can't read what's supposed to be reading. I don't get it. Stay away from the fiend. Uh oh. Just spam till I win.
Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to us.
This is how you play OP characters.
And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
I don't even get what we're fighting, really.
Over here.
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Oh my god.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
I don't even need to say what I'm thinking. You get it. A few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Miasmic Fiend Mechanic. Baited sword throw attacks to hit the toxic pools. It cleans up the pools and prevents the fiend from absorbing the miasma. Okay.
You look a bit tired, Sifu. Not
Are
enough
you
sleep?
EP? Did you spend your night on the roof watching the stars again? Thinking of your sister?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled
You just
mess
dodge
of a situation.
basically.
I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems Damien made the right move taking the deal. Looks like he's gained Lucro's trust now.
I don't want Damien
About
to
that
get to
miasmic
win.
fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasmic.
Thank you for answering this. I was so
I
confused.
suspected as much, but seeing its face.
I knew it was your sister, but I didn't know how the heck they made her.
Through me.
She's a formation of your memories.
Don't worry. What's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its
Damn.
own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
Yeah.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure.
To
It feels like the
oversee
Exaltists
things.
made the monster
Think
just to draw
wise.
attention
Think.
to their link with Ferox. All right, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her
Then
off,
why
right?
would they want to ruin? Oh my god. They want to sever the link with Ferox because Damien's working with them. It's all just politics.
Yeah.
It's all just
Flash and I will go meet
politics.
up with them soon.
he wanted to get him out of the way, and he gained Alice's payment, right?
Formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap
It's
things
so
up. Anyway,
frickin'
I'll be
Damien.
taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
To quote Zeman,
Wow, it's so nice to see Damien get rewarded for helping us. He worked so hard turning on that one cable car ride and whatever else he did.
uh... 60 polychrome. Hi, Belle. I'm just here to see Alice. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. Wise, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the magic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu.
And that's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, hold up. Yuzua just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Silon Bay with Alice and Minato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now the safety inspection's been called off, and the elevator Silon Bay's back up and running. Why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves?
Alright, let's do it.
Let's go take the elevator then. Oh. Yay! The elevator finally works.
Belle,
I stayed with Damien. Mod's banned that guy.
Morning.
You okay?
Naruto, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa!
Whoa!
Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
Can I just say, chat? I predicted immediately these two were siblings because of the hair color. But yeah, no, they're not blood related. I don't even know if this is actually red or if he just dyed his fringe. In retrospect, the fact that I guessed that at all.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzua and Minato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Aw, it's a tsundere. Every sibling is not blood related except the proxies in this game. Oh my god, are you right? I think you're right. That's crazy.
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds
At least
of
every character I've met so far.
and Minato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
So this is the forum Uzo was talking about. Wow, it's literally Scooby-Doo, yeah.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want,
And beauty still one of the most blood related. I mean, they're clones. I guess that makes them siblings.
Wow, that sounds fun. What do you think, Wise?
I'll take any excuse to hang out with these three.
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring
Changing the
anti-corruption
topic,
visit.
Wise.
Are you sure that's okay?
Well,
Read it.
yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money, and more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore, so it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums. But is it
Holy
really
crud, you're rich.
You know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Silumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides,
threatened you! You were
he
crying!
understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Alice is too good for this world.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public.
Fuck this guy.
So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Silumex. But at the
Good on her. Good job, Alice.
Everyone.
You did great work for the world.
We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Suiban Temple. Okay. Wow, David has such a big new office. Stop glazing! Something I like to imagine is if YIXUAN and Alice had survived, they would have been like sisters if Mr. Timefield survived. I read that so wrong. That would have been really awkward for them to get married if they were adopted siblings. Battle-wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day.
Aren't your sister Kaide, Sumeri, and Uncle Barong all at the shop today?
For some reason, I just really want to spend a day with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Oh, hi. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was staying with you guys when I was at the hearing.
You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity. What if they come after you?
Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they were being very strict with it. Tops even got appealed when Krampus involved. At least it means Yuzo's safety is guaranteed. Krampus, huh?
Ciao. Krampus? What's that?
Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry, but if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time.
Also, there's a distinct lack of music in this scene, chat. It feels very weird.
Yeah, don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live to the fullest, enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up house to go somewhere fun together?
Yeah, I'm in.
I haven't decided, so if you do know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey, Wise, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation spots on the internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places?
YIXUAN, before we talk about having fun, should we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now.
No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. Not to keep you from having to stay after school or make up exams, let's still do some studying at least.
Val-wise, we're heading off. See you after the break.
Yeah, see you during the break.
Yay! Here's our segue to the summer event. Ooh, is that what we're doing next? In a way, this music list buggers the real experience the characters are having. Fantasy Resort can be accessed. So chat, I'm guessing talking to Fufu will start the next quest. Hang on, I just feel like, will teleporting here fix the music? I hate this audio bug. I hate this audio bug. Get me out of here. Off the menu. No, it'll finish the quest. Okay, so I should talk to Fufu right now. It's always very confusing where the quest ends and the next quest begins. Are you gonna try 2.2 today or no? I have 18 minutes left in the stream. Being a audio bug, there should be a bug in the story quest with a grunting of Wise Bell climbing through the vents loop. Definitely! That sounds awful. Okay. Man, what does she sound like? Oh, it's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you wanted to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Senior. Has Belle been coming to see you a lot lately?
Oh, you're asking about that. Well, since I flunked arithmetic, crabbing at the last minute wasn't gonna come anymore. So I asked Junior Belle to tutor me.
Belle's tutoring you, Senior? It's actually the opposite, isn't it?
Huh? What do you mean?
I tell Fufu about my recent observation. When Belle goes to see Fufu, she often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Belle seems more like the one asking for favors. And Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly just now. It looks like Belle was prepared for this.
Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeve.
It sounds like an admission.
Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Pretty accurate, she's using high-pitched type. Although Shifu taught Belle the perception technique already, the flow of energy in her body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help her.
She didn't tell me anything at all. All she told me was that she never gets a chance to use it.
Hey now, don't worry. Your little sister's just moving at her own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? Junior Belle said she didn't want to hold you back. And since you got trapped in the hall once before when her attitude had to recover, she was worried you'd overthink things. That's why I helped her keep it from you.
I see. Is there anything I can help with?
She's been making crazy progress these days. She'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got the time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from YIXUAN Summon that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get some balsam too.
Thanks, Senior. I'll get those herbs to you right away.
Okay. Not where I expected this quest to continue to.
Xiaobu isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within.
Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed.
That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. You're Shifu's generation disciples. We practically watched them grow up, you know? Ah, such a shame about young Gijang. On too soon, I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save Waifei Peninsula.
The Qingming sword's a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price.
It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Qingming sword's found a new master. Looks like Yunquei Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed.
Your medicine is ready. Please take care.
Had a feeling it'd be you.
He sounded more kind of obnoxious. Junior Wise, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Nothing major, I just haven't been sleeping well lately. So I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang Root.
Sorry, but we're coming out of Wu-Tang Root. Next week, restock, please come back then.
Huh? Does it really take that long?
Hey, young master, don't worry. You can ask around Silon Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you.
Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Yes please. Let's go then.
Are you guys sure this isn't the next quest? This isn't 2.2. This feels very weird to still be part of 2.1. This feels very, very weird. The classic epilogue teaser, but it's such... I hate the teasers. I love the partial Resident Evil vibes from this part. What the fuck does that mean? Hey, Kraken. Hey, Wise, what brings you to Silon Bay?
I want to buy some Wu-Tang root.
You need Wu-Tang Root? We got plenty at home. My mom tried a bunch. Though that sounds better. It tastes awful if you ask me.
We're buying this medicine not as a snack.
Oh, that sounds okay then. Wise, come on my place to get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Save me from my mom trying to force them on me every day.
Later near Mel's place.
It's in the box in your home. Leave me these on top. Heave ho! Ow, bugs!
Watch out, they're centipedes.
Several giant centipedes land on Mellor's arm, and both Senior and you instantly rush out. Senior brushes centipedes off with his sleeve, but Joanna's nimble get a nasty bite on your wrist. Not long after.
Oh, the big one looks painful. I'm so sorry, Wise. My boy got hurt. I got careless.
I'm gonna die. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up, don't hide your wrists up your sleeve, that won't help you recover. And the sleeve rubbing against this one area will just make it feel worse.
I bet Wise just doesn't want anyone to know about the embarrassing time he tried to grab a centipede with his bare hands.
And that's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over?
Yeah, just give me a sec.
Mellor dashes into the house.
Show me that wound first, I'll patch you up, then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you'd need meridian flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your sister, weren't you? Senior, can I ask you a favor? To keep everything that happened here today from Junior Bell, don't worry, my lips are sealed. You agreed so quickly. Senior Fufu and Senior Yinhu might tell you to just tell me the truth, but me, I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. You also have a little sister? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs.
Got him, brought the gaze and scissors. As your talking mother comes running back, Senior Yi first treats your wounds and helps you pick out some Wu-Ting roots. He shouldn't run with scissors!
Alright, we're done here. Let's head back to Suiban Temple.
Big bro Wise, come hang out with us again sometime. Wow, it's so interesting. They're mentioning his sister, which is like an unimportant character. I guess it's just a bit of random background lore for the game, you know? Nothing of note. Ah, Wise, where'd you run off to? I've been looking everywhere for you. You weren't even pick up your phone.
Oh shoot, what's up? My phone's on silent.
The videotape inventory of the home wasn't adding up. Took me forever to find where your logbook was, but it's all good now.
Sorry, Junior Bell. I was just a peace herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Wise there and he helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root over to Senior Fufu, so... I'll hand the Senior root over to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you.
After that, Senior Yi leaves. Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get some medicine? Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping?
You know about that too?
Yeah, I heard about from Senior Ginhu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I wonder.
I don't know.
Why is it? You guys got messed together. Did you chat about anything during that time?
Come to think of it, he mentioned he had a sister. He's also a disciple of Yunkei's summit.
Oh wow, really? I wonder if Senior Yi's sister looks like him. Maybe we'll get the chance to meet her someday. Oh shoot, it's time for another Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session. I'd better get going.
Yeah, you better hit those books hard.
Yeah, wait. I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu's one who should be working hard. Alright, I'm out. Bye-bye. Oh, you want to talk to me more? Wait, this feels like a different quest now. Yeah. She's talking about the mayor. See what I mean? I hate the epilogues. The epilogues do such a bad job of letting you know when it's the end. I was about to just start another quest. And like, they don't even lead together nicely. It's really annoying. I need some Playcom. It's so... It's a hidden... It shouldn't be a hidden seam. It should not be hidden. I should not be struggling to work out what to do. While we're here, I think I can hand in this and level up as well. Submit! 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 Oh. Oof. Level up. Ooh. Damn it. Hang on, I might be able to do this one as well. Haha! Level up. Nailed it. Wait, do I have to solve 3 free now? Hang on. God, this is really roundabout. Okay, craft all the dual elixirs. I just had to finish 3-2 and 3-3. I do want to craft. Can I stop that? I need to craft one of these. Literally one. I don't have this stuff. I have 4 purple and 4 grey and 2 grey. I need one of these. 4 grey. Oh shit, there's way more than I want. Whatever. Literally craft one of these. Wait, 10 seconds. Did clearance 3 request and I want chlorine? No chlorine banner in sight. Hold basic attack and she can parry. Bagel, why did you just say that in chat? I'm nowhere near any combat. Huh? Neighborhood. Submit. Submit. Can't do that one yet. Okay. Well, chat. That feels like a great place to stop the night. That was really fun. If I had to rate this quest, which I don't have to, but I want to, I think... How would I rate this? I think the start of it was kind of boring. When I had to learn all about the politics of the area and the, all that, it was kind of boring. But the second half of it was great. Every moment basically after we met Yuzuha, it was really great. Good pacing. The last chapter, yeah, had the problem of the suddenly running a shrine in the middle of it, which really was weird for pacing. That was very weird. But yeah, this one was really good. I liked it a lot. Now, politics was boring, I agree. Technically there was some combat. Yeah, I do wish the exploration let you get like chests and stuff on the side, because when just running through straight corridors, not incentivized to go to the side, it was kind of bad. David Kirby loved you. Shut the frick up. But yeah, I'm gonna send you off to my really, really, really good friend Des. So chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're new here and have not already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream every single day. The next, before we move on to chapter 2. Season 2, chapter 3, I think we need to do the event, so we might do that next time. Yeah, have a good one, chat. Please use the raid message if you're on Twitch. I'll see you there. Bye.